welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, hello and welcome back. Oh, that's not good. That's a bad sign. We are intentionally naked for those who are curious. Though this rubber banding is very worrying. I'm hoping it'll disappear as we like finish loading in. We'll see what happens. We're intentionally naked. When I was on a little earlier to try and get some stuff set up, you know, as I was saying, try and get a couple of things done ahead of time, off stream. Nice. Nothing happened. Cool. I built a little outpost. We built a little insulated wood outpost just to see if anyone's paying attention to us. When I was on, the hacker was online, Ovo, the one that has been identified as a hacker on the server, which means there's a potential for ESP, which means do not log out inside your base because they can find your body from there. So I ensured that everything was put away, and then we removed our bracelet. I also made sure that I removed the bracelet like away from the base. So I ran away and did it. Actually, I think that was this one. Yeah. There's loot was on this one. There's no loot on this one. I don't know how I get rid of my death markers, though. We're starting to get a few of them. Right? Oh, no, that death marker's gone. I don't know. The death marker's gone. Anyway, we can run back if we want to, or we can just spawn back at base, which is what we might end up doing. I don't know. Hope he's been reported? I hope so. I mean, let's actually see. Is he online right now? Ovo is not online right now, so that is a good sign. We like that. It's good. We should be in the clear. We could do a little bit of scouting while we're over here too, but there's not much we need to do. We probably should just teleport over. Because, you know, we're kind of far away, you know? So let's go ahead and remove our bracelet. And we'll spawn back at our bedroll. That way we teleport from here all the way up there. Makes it easy. Yeah. How y'all doing today? How's it going, Straw? How are you doing, Dark Soul Den? Straw, you've got me you've got me understood well. Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. So to reiterate what we were talking about last stream, we're starting to stream early. You're right. In order to try and meet the raid window a bit better. So we didn't do that under the stream. Yep. Man, Straw knows exactly what I'm gonna say. It's hysterical. You've been watching the stream quite often, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and let's get everything back up here. There we go. Inventory's back. Bam! Right. So pretty much everything is run as much of its course as it possibly can. I didn't go and harvest anything new. All I did was move stuff around that we had already. I did no additional harvesting, so there's no extra harvesting that occurred. Just shuffling stuff around it. So we badly need to go and do a harvesting run, for sure. So we're gonna go take care of that. First thing we're gonna do is get blinded by the light, and then we're gonna go and run off, do a harvest run. The hope is that the little outpost I made stays nice and safe and no one finds it. And then we'll probably build our base up and around there. So we'll see. How's it going, Dog in a Hat? How are you doing today? How dare you not do additional harvesting? Offline? You don't want to see me do a harvesting run? Oh my goodness, Dog. I can't believe it. You don't like watching the most repetitive portion of the game? I thought about doing it. Maybe we do it in the future. We'll see how it goes. This little grinding between friends? Exactly. I thought about it, but I thought we should run around just in case we run into PvP. You know, because it's the whole point of being on a PvP server is there's a chance maybe something goes wrong. Who knows? We end up running over somewhere nice and quick and easy, and next thing we know, we're being jumped. Or we're jumping them. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's go and grab ourselves. We need iron, we need coal, we need yeah, I think we do need brimstone. I think I'm like out of that. I think we just need a little bit of everything. So I think we're just gonna go and run from here into the cave up there and then back. And that should get us the... Wow, we'll have to go around the cave so we can get more coal, because coal is definitely something we need. And then we can get wood a little bit closer. We can go towards the jungle. We're going to run out of durability on our pickaxe here. So we'll do one little bit at a time. I'm going to go get that repaired. Can you fly in the game? Are there spells for that? Yes, there are. And that is something we absolutely need to start focusing on, is sorcery. Our highest priority right now is at least putting down a base that's to be nice and sturdy, make it at least harder for like low-level groups to raid us, right? Because right now we're in a flimsy shack that takes almost nothing to be able to go and take all of our stuff. So we want to go and get that sorted first. But immediately afterwards, yes, I want to start working on sorcery. Oh, he has a nice little shiny gem for us. But we are going to need all the hide we can get, so we are going to have to take the human hide too. No, this is not what you can do about that. We're going to need it. We'll go ahead and we'll get thralls later. Thralls are not a high priority right now. Oh, I don't know how that didn't do any damage. Hello, sir. Very happy we're using better weapons now. Boots everything. I'm taking that. Oh my gods, it's a dancer. All right, change of every single plan. We are taking her home immediately. Dancers are going to be critical because if we're going to start playing with sorcery, we're going to start picking up corruption. And how do you get rid of corruption? That's right, with the power of dance. With the power of interpretive dance. So, yeah, we are immediately going to go home. We've got what we need so far. We're not going to let her out yet, just in case a player comes over here. We do have the key to let her out. We're going to go ahead and... Because there is a base, like, literally right here. So, if they are online, they probably heard me doing that fighting. They are not online. They've been offline for almost 100 hours. They are someone that would be tempting to raid, to be honest. We might go raid them. Oh my goodness, a katana. Hey, what do you know? Nice, cool. The power of dance appeal. Exactly right. But yeah, I do want us to, at the very least, get a couple of levels into sorcery. There's a couple of really cool things you can get, like the harvesting spell, so that we don't have to do this. We just come over here, cast a spell, and we just harvest everything. Just done. Amazing. The spell that lets us fly around, which will be very critical as well. There's a couple of good spells. And eventually we're going to want to get all the way through the sorcery tree anyway to the transmutatory stones, so we have teleportation circles. So we can teleport between here and anywhere else we set up the other circle. Essentially, we build stargates. So that's what we need to do. So sorcery is definitely high priority. It's just not as high priority as a house. We got to get a nice sturdy house. We've been raided twice already, and we've been lucky so far with where we're currently built. And the raid window closes in 2 hours. We started a little early today. And not as early as I was hoping. We started 15 minutes early. As opposed to an hour early like I was hoping to. We'll see about tomorrow. I will try again tomorrow. See if we can start an hour early. Just couldn't get here in time. Falling. Climb up again. There we go. Yeah, no teleportation dodecahedrons is correct. Yeah, only circles. Because circles have infinite sides, so that makes them better than dodecahedrons. Because infinite is a bigger number. Might as well pick up some aloe while we're here. That's just regular old fiber. All right, we got to bring her home. She's got to come with us. She's a critically important individual. We need you to stay alive. Can you be a tier... Oh, nice. She's not even a tier 1. She's a tier 2. I was going to say, can you be a tier 3? But we'll take a tier 2. Tier 2 is good enough for me. All right. Homeward bound. Immediately homeward bound. We'll come back out and do more in a minute. So we'll go ahead and we'll, at the very least, get this going. And we'll go grab a bunch of of wood and at least get stuff smelted and running, and we'll go from there. Tier 2 is significantly better than 0. Very true. Infinitely better than no dancer at all. Very, very true. Alright, let's get her home. We also need to go ahead and get her some proper dancer clothes. She's only got, what, the dancer pants and bracers and shoes. Gotta get her the shirt and the earrings. Complete the set, you know? Yeah, we're running pell-mell. As fast as we possibly can. Running as fast as we can. Uh-oh, she's decided to fight. Could you not do... Thank you. Thankfully, she'll warp to us. Yeah, the hope is that no one ends up killing her. Actually, something else we should do is we should look at our followers. Do we still have... Big Bill? No, we don't have that other guy. Okay. I was curious if we still had the guy that we left up here. Or... Yeah, right here. I was wondering if he was still under our control or not, but nope. No, he's gone. Alright. Home sweet home. In our one explosion to having the whole place open house. Oh, look at all the beds we got. Cool. I accidentally, like, got rid of our bed, so... You know, when I did that, I actually deleted it. So, yeah, put a bed down. Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Turn to inventory. Got myself stuck on the bed. I'll just put it there. Spawn point updated. So we have a spawn point in here now. It's nice. Where is the dancer? There she is. Stand guard. Get to pick her up. Oh, she's inside now. Okay, I see how it is. Let's have her standing guard. Is there a place where she's like quiet? No, all these things cause noise. Can I have you stand like right? Hang out right there. Perfect. There we go. Nice. And then for the armors, I think we need to actually have an armor to be able to make their gear, to make her gear. That's fine. We find other dancers, we'll eventually get it. Yeah. So she's missing the torso and the headpiece. Perfect. All right, that's done. We got a little bit of coal in here. Let's get some brick rolling again. Burn for 2 minutes, like literally no time. Oh, that one's actually literally no time. We need to craft all of these, so we'll keep that going. Those weapons alike, none of this stuff's important. What weapon does she have? Steel poniards. We'll leave her with the steel poniards. It's fine. Alright, let's go get ourselves a bunch of wood so we can actually start hooking up some more metal. But we're going to do it on this side. I don't want to do it near our base. And then we'll go and we'll get some more... Wow, we actually don't need brimstone right now. We've got plenty of... We actually have like over 1,000, or at least over 500 steel fires. So it's actually not critical for us to get that. There's other material we need that's more important. Let's get whatever that other material is that's more important first. How long till this thing decays? Just a few more days. Unless they swing back over here. All they have to do is walk over here, and then it doesn't. Did you hear about the explosion in the French flooring company? Linoleum blown apart? Oh my good gracious. Is that the guy's name, or is that the company name? That's funny. I have not heard of that one before. What was it? The Napoleon one joke I've heard is, where does Napoleon keep his armies? In his sleeveys. I've heard that one. That's the joke I know about Napoleon Bonaparte. I did not hear that one before. That's good. Is there a shortcut to see all followers? I believe there is. I don't remember what the shortcut button is though, but you can do that, and then you can also track them. So for example, if you then track them, you can then see on the map, you can see Big Bill. So there's a way to do it. I don't remember what the button is. These trees. Remember, any tree that you take down, it's like, what, 15 minutes until they respawn? So we really want to be careful about where we're knocking down trees and taking down stone and whatnot. We don't want to be conspicuous if we can help it. You didn't even see that it was a tab? It's so helpful. Ah, there you go, Sadness. How's it going? Now you know. Now you know. I think there's one other thing I can show you on there. Let's get back in base here real quick and start burning stuff first, and I'll see if there's any other tips or tricks I can show you about that. Alright, that's good old Bill. That goes. We have 4 hours on you now. Bam. 4 hours on you. 4 hours and change. Perfect. We are going to do insulated wood. It's more important than shaped wood right now. Get that rolling. Drop this off in the tannery. All right, let's see here. So everything is now cooking on something. So if we go over to followers, you can also untrack all followers. So you can track as many as you want, but if you have too many, then it starts getting obnoxious. You can just go and untrack all of them. You can also see their status, which is really important, and you can rescue them. So if you don't want any of them anymore, you right-click on them, and you can look at status, and you can see all their stats. You don't have to go and track them down, you know, because with the living settlements, these guys are going to move. They move around wherever they want, right? They'll move around. So being able to look at their stats without having to, just by right-clicking, you right-click on them, right? So you can see all their stats, so you can see what they've got, how much health, and whatever you're looking at. And then you've also got rescue, so if they get stuck somewhere, you can have them teleport over. They disappear for, I think, 15 minutes, and then they spawn in. You can also break their bond if you want to kick them out. They're just gone forever. And there's also cancel, or you can just, you know, not click on it. Right? Easy. Alright, do we want more health or do we want more damage? Man, it's a tough one. I could use more health, but we could definitely use more damage. We're going to go more damage focus for now. We're at 51, which means we can go ahead and upgrade our skinning and butchering. So we can get all the way up to hardened steel now. So we get our hardened steel butchering here. So we'll go ahead and unlock that. Masterwork weapons, which is amazing, because then this gives us plus 6 damage on weapons we put it on. And this is plus, I think it's 8 armor for that one, I think. It's really good. And this also, level 50, lets us unlock the Great Civilizations armor, which is quite good. It's not anything that we're going to be using, but these are pretty good. All comes down to the stat bonuses. That's what matters the most. But yeah, so we'll go grab those guys. Go reset the list. Anything else pop up that's, like, beneficial? We can make the hardened steel sword. I don't really care about that. We got the ancient Lemurian axe that we'll be making instead. So we learned that one. But yeah, now we can make the hardened steel gear. The thing is, we're not going to be making the hardened steel pick because I'd rather have the pickaxe. It's not as efficient, which means we don't level up as fast when we use it. But we also have a pick and an axe all in one thing, so it's kind of nicer. Got the golden pickaxe from the 5th year anniversary event. Let's see. Yeah, we can go and get ourselves a better skinning knife so we can get more stuff, which is what we care about. Let's see here. This seems a sickle. Yeah, so let's go ahead and let's get this repaired. And then, ideally we get hardened steel, which means we need black ice and steel. And we have more black ice than we know what we're doing with in that one. But I think there's another chest that has some spare black ice. So I don't think it all fit in there, if I remember right. Yeah. We'll take this black ice. Put a chunk in here. Let's grab, what, like 100 steel? Now we'll get that in here. Hardened steel, actually, let's go and put it in here. It'll be done sooner. Just override that. Get hardened steel worked on. We need it. Let's go and break down some of this garbage I've picked up. Let's go and get rid of some inventory, get some inventory space back. And again, we can get rid of like this sickle. We can get the hardened steel sickle instead. Don't need these very basic things. We get rid of these iron swords, iron, steel, iron banners. We don't need the tents. We can get rid of this armor. We can make better armors. The war paint. Note we can't. Can we do that to shanty? First gloves, can we drop it? Can we? No, didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, so break these down into iron and steel and the like. Oh, she's... Alright, the Tanner's decided to sleep in my bed. Okay, well, you know what? Fine. Sure. Whatever. We'll let it go. They haven't had a place to sleep. But yeah, that's the whole living settlements thing. Go ahead and put these in here. Oh, let's get rid of that. The sea shanties, we don't want any of these. The human flesh. Put that away in the compost. Go ahead and compost that. Nothing else is composting right now, but at least we're making some, right? That's right. As you see with QT Pie down here in the chat popping up. That's right, the new dungeon was released today. We're not at a level to go do it yet. We're still 51. I want us to get to at least 16. We have some other objectives to get done today. But we will go and play with the new updated content soon. There's definitely a goal. I would like to do that. Now we're going to keep that just to go and make more of the hot, spicy soup. I will get us more oil, though. We'll go press out some more oil. That is going to be important. I would like to go and get Guardians online when we get a chance. We have to go learn how to do it, so we need to go run back over to the tower there. Hard. Yeah, my expectation is it was going to be a hard dungeon. That was my expectations. Okay, so this will be a while. All this is going to be running for quite some time. Okay, get some more of this. Alright, so now we need to go get ourselves some coal. So we can do a quick coal run. Now that everything here is more or less ready. And sorcery is something we can actually start playing with again. With these beds. Drop them off in there. So, can we make a sorcery table? Sorcery, we can. Oh, that's right, we need to go get the book. We need to go get a sorcery book. So we'll need to go do that too. So we're gonna have to do a bunch of running around before we're ready. Alright, Alright, so if that's the case, and we're gonna go get ourselves some coal, we have to go all the way over here to get another book. Quite a ways away. Could try and do a bit of thralling on the way back, I guess. Thralls really just aren't that important yet, but they will be very soon. We will need them soon. Alright, we're gonna kick chat out of here. I don't want any spoilers on the new dungeon. I want to go in there completely blind. I don't want to know anything else. You're talking about something about the health pools, and that's it. That's all we're gonna see. Alright, eat up and drink up. Vitality's back to full. Off we go. I didn't look at it for how much what we need for the ancient Lemurian axe. I should have taken it. Oh no, that's right. You cannot make it on the basic bench. That's why we couldn't see it. You have to make the second tier bench if we want to be able to make the ancient Lemurian axe. Which I'm trying to remember what material it requires. I can't recall. We'll figure it out later. Fine. We'll figure it out when we build the new base. Man, having actual points into strength is so nice. Actually, oh, hello. We actually do damage now. Look at that. Incredible. That's just with the perfected steel. It's not even with, like, the really good stuff. Let's get the ancient Lemurian axe going. We get another 4 points in strength. Let's start hitting like a truck. I'll be taking that hide. Yeah, so let's go up here. Let's grab ourselves that brimstone and that coal. It's good for us to get experience, but also we should probably pick some up anyway. We do need a lot of hide, though. Our tanning bench has stopped working. I think after we do this run and we get everything like churning back at base, we'll then start scouting out exactly where we want to build our new base, and we start working on the new base. Get the new base built up and get that going, and then start getting tier 2 crafting stations going. Oh my goodness, it's a war. I'm just gonna butt in here. I kind of want all the experience for myself. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna kill steal all of these. The crocodiles and the shellbacks are going to war, but I couldn't have it. I needed the XP. It's mine. They can't have it. It's mine. Oh, that was weird. A little rain lag there. We always want to keep our weapon sheathed because I currently have it set in the settings where no one except us can see what weapon we have sheathed. Which, of course, gives it an element of surprise as to if we get attacked. People will have no clue what we're wielding until it's too late. Now, if I remember correctly, I think there's actually a jailer at the top of this place, too. So we'll go and check there, too. We might be able to just go and pick up our basic thralls this way. And then we can, if we get our casting bench online, we can start making gold coins. And then we can go over to that tavern we found and just hire people. Because remember, there was a master carpenter over there. Not exactly the most important guy for us to have as a thrall, but pretty good. Here you go. Definitely want to get the ichor. The ichor is important. That ichor is used for alchemical base, which is used for us to make healing potions. I wonder where this one. This one, there's no spider over there. Yeah, we're getting some screen tearing. What's that all about? That shouldn't be happening. And well, hopefully it calms down. We'll see what happens. That shouldn't be happening. It seems to be happening a lot right now. I like that we're able to just two-shot these nodes. Oh. They're also two-shotting the spiders, which is also very nice. Alright. Can we interact with these? No. Alright, can I just pull a bunch of spiders to me? We can just spin to win here for a little bit. Oh, as long as we don't get knocked over, that is. All the spinning attacks. Come on, spiders. Got him. Come on, turn around. This is Feral Flash, Chitin, Titan, and Ichor Icor, however people prefer to pronounce those two words. Iron, and then we'll go pick up the brimstone, and then we'll go around the corner and pick up the coal. And we'll head back and get it all working. We will want to pick up some more wood as well. I mean, we'll take it out of the furnaces, which will help, right? Because then we're not going to be burning it, but we'll instead be shaping it, which is nice. There we go, another level, another point in strength. Now, what was it? We were doing like 54 damage before. And we do 59 damage. Very good. Very good. We hit very hard. Woo! Okay, yeah, we are getting some lag over here. I wonder if that means there's a base nearby. It's quite possible there's just a massive base nearby here, and that's why we're having problems. So we'll do a little bit of scouting here in a minute. At least spiders involved. Oh, get me out. Okay, well, I mean, they can't attack while we're in the water, so I guess it's fine, but it is very awkward. Yeah, they can just all hide in here. We all hide in the deep end of the pool. The spiders just wanted to learn how to swim. I'm just glad these aren't the poisonous spiders. These are more like tarantulas than anything else. They don't shoot the webs at us to get us stuck, and they don't poison us either. Now we might be able to take out a skeleton now. Yeah, we actually have the damage output to finally fight skeletons. Remember when we used to do like 5 damage to them per hit? I do. I mean, look at the loot we get from it. We get bricks, we get a whole bunch of seeds. These guys are very good. We got what? Hop seeds and black lotus seeds? My goodness. Pickaxe this guy. We want to get their heads. We need to get their skulls. Withered skulls are what we're going to need. We need those for sorcery. Although, again, I remember they said that they had streamlined the, like, sorcery tree. But I haven't really explored it, so I don't know. We haven't played since that update, or haven't done anything with sorcery since that update at the very least. Spiders. Sit down, you. Yeah, he does very little damage to us now. rid of that spider, because that spider's going to knock us down. Oh, hello. There's another one. Alright, well. I'm a little stuck over here. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Alright, well, if they're just going to hang out over there, I'll just harvest these bodies really quick. Nice. We got some Frost Lotus powder, I think. Nice. Oh wow, he actually got me from there. We're not gonna go too far in here. This actually connects to that other cave that we've been mining out of. I was keeping an eye to make sure no one shows up through this door. Lotus. Alright. Future meat and bones. More bones. I mean, the bones are good, but very much prefer getting something else. Alright. Onward. We must acquire coal. Coal is the last thing we need. We head back home and we start building. Oh, I missed this. Pick that up. Make sure we didn't miss anything else on the way. We did level, right? Now we already put the point in. Okay. Hold on. It's brimstone right here. More brimstone. Alright, all the iron here has been grabbed. Perfect. Alright, we're going to go up to the ridgeline next. Two reasons. One, we're going to go check out the jailer up here and see what kind of things what options there are we can free from the jail. And then, we're going to go get ourselves a bunch of coal. Too steep. Oh, I was kind of expecting to see a big base over here. Because of that lag and the screen tearing we were getting. I see nothing. I mean, there's that guy up there. We know he's been up there. Kind of surprised. Death Whisper Camp. Okay, we've unleashed the entire camp out here. We are immune when we do those types of executions. Goodness. So much spinning. So much spinning. Alright. Stone from these guys. Alright. Just be easier if we cut them up first so we know which bags we're going to be looting. Again, we need all the hides we can get. Ooh, that guy had some bacon on him. Alright, do we have any boxes? We do have a box. Oh, iron reinforcements. We'll take it. And iron stuff if we break it down. Sadly, no one in the cage. It's unfortunate. We can at least take the key. But no one in the cage. Some bricks. Bricks are always good. That guy's a decent tier 4 fighter. Not amazing, he's decent. Alright, well, I was hoping we might find another thrall over here, but, you know, it's always a hit or miss. I don't remember what the percentage chance of finding them is, but it's only ever a chance. It's not guaranteed. Alright, we need to go grab some coal, which is down here. Alright. Grab a bunch of coal and head home. Perfect. Greetings, Moonlit. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Trying to loot as much as we can. Actually, we should probably just pick up some extra stone while we're at it. Doesn't hurt. We're out and about in an area where if we go ahead and we loot all this stuff, it's, you know, it's not going to be conspicuous towards where our base is. So it's something to keep in mind. You never want to do too heavy of a resource mining farm run right next to your base. You're just asking to be found out. Being hidden is often a pretty good thing. Good old PvP. At least until you get a good, strong, sturdy base. Which, our objective is to at least make a basic, strong, sturdy base here. There's some itty-bitty bases over here. I'm tempted to go poke around there, but also we've got a lot of stuff on us. Hey, Sky Kittens, how you doing today? Hello, hello. I want to go poke around at those bases. They don't look too important, though. Also, just don't really want to get us in trouble. There is one guy who's built on that pillar. That pillar? Yeah, he's built on that pillar. Son of heck it. He's got a full pillar base over there. Let's go get some crystal, yeah? He was fine? Very nice. This is a classic little spot to build right here. Got 0 wood on me. But yeah, you can build here. And then this way, if you build up and you have like your door like over here with an elevator going down, if people raid, they can only raid down or in, right? Because they can't raid from this side, or that side because it's enclosed. So it's a decent little spot, but it's also a very frequented area, so you're likely to be seen early on. Gotta be careful. But it goes well. Let's go run through this here real quick. Run through this little encampment again. They're just annihilating all these spiders. Look at that. My stamina back up. I'll be taking your scroll. Thank you very much. One sorceress scroll page for me. Goodbye. Do a quick little drive-by. Gets dark real quick. Yeah, it gets dark pretty quick over here. And it's like, it's fine and dandy, then suddenly it's nighttime. Luckily, it doesn't get too dark in this game. You know, the moon's usually quite full. Spider moving up there, we're fine. Still keeping my eye out for any kind of player movement. I'm gonna dodge and weave. Oh, that arrow totally missed us. I'll be picking that up. Oh, did I not grab it? I said grab it. There we go. Got it. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh! Oh! Okay, got enough stamina. We're good. Oh! Oh! I've been crippled. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. We run past. Sky Kittens here in the middle of playing Pal World. Nice. You enjoying it? I've heard good things. Alright. Didn't get to see much of that. But that's okay. We got her. There's no one jailed here. Armor and like, alright, we don't need to fight these guys, we're fine. We're out of here. Time for us to giddy up and go. Nice. Surprised that place hasn't been raided over there. It still doesn't look like it's been raided. No. Huh. Interesting how this guy got raided, but that one didn't. Unless maybe it was that guy who raided him. But I've seen zero change in that guy's building. Well, I say that, but that's stone brick. That's tier 2. Okay. Let's go underwater. Just makes it harder for them to see us. Sky Kittens, you're enjoying the playtime? Nice. Sadness Power World is so fun. Isn't playing Conan? If you weren't playing Conan, you'd be playing Power World. Is it the game we need to add to the huge list of games for me to play? There's so many friends that started a server and asked you to go play. Oh, that's fun. That's good. But right now you're a little addicted to this game, yeah? Conan Exiles is a good game. Whoop. Nice and quiet. Super stealth mode. Underwater. No one would suspect a thing. Around. We can actually get everything running. Let's get everything cooking. That's what we need. Where's our base? Right there. Little cube along the wall. Alright, we made it. And we're immediately entertained. Alright, so we've gotten this done. Let's pull this out. Brick. Brick started up again. We'll go and swap out material in a minute. It's more important for us to get the cooking rolling now than anything else. Ironstone. Swap that out. There we go. So now I got 5 hours on the coal. 4 hours here. 5 hours and a half here. And this gives us a bunch of wood. The extra coal in here, that's fine. Right. And then we can jump up here and we can drop the wood off with the bark. I could have sworn we had some bark. Maybe not. But we can get the hides in here to get tanned out. Get that going. Go ahead and do the fur as well. Go and break down material we don't need, like a lance we're never going to use because a lance needs to be used on a horse, which we will not be doing. A powerful hunting bow, basic stuff we just don't need. Torch, armors that we're not going to use. Can we break that down? No, we can't. Okay. Cooked pork strips. Ooze. We will eat those. Delicious. Drop that off. Got some nice powder out of it. Got an iron mug and bowl. We'll break those down into actual iron. Of course, a spell page, so we will hold on to that, though. Handles can be broken down as well. Alright. Breaking them all down into raw materials. That's what we like to see. Alright, let's get rid of all this putrid meat here. As well as the human flesh we've picked up. No need for any of that. The rest of this, I think we just go shove randomly in a box. Lady, your head's sitting through the wall. You doing okay there? I don't know if she is. She's seems to be struggling a bit. Go. Wait, was there a book in here? Or did we just? No, we only have the stat. Bummer. Okay. We want to keep that one kind of empty. Okay, we've quick stacked everything we can. We are at some point gonna have to like organize stuff, but for now it's fine. It's an absolutely disorganized mess. It just doesn't matter as much as it used to needing to be organized, since we can pull stuff from chests for production. Some stuff we're still gonna have to search for, but we can do this and we just pull the material out. So that's fine. Insulated rolling, we will continue making more iron reinforcements because those are important. We need a blacksmith going at some point. Do you like Pokemon games, Outdoor? Yeah! I haven't played a Pokemon game in a while. I'm trying to think. I think like Gen 4 is the last Pokemon game I actually played. So, you know, an ancient amount of time ago. I don't know when that is. Some truncheons we could play with. This old hatchet we can go break down. We don't need this. Bunch of sorcerer pages and reagents, which is good. Old hat we can get rid of. We can start making better stuff. Then you would like Power World? I think I would. I think it's a game we'll need to add to the list for me to play. Unfortunately, we all know exactly how bad that list is right now. That list is huge. It is a absolutely Mongo list. I would like to do that. I think it would be fun. Armor penetration. So now we have that's the steel one. That's the big one. Alright, so if we want to go and get the ancient Lemurian axe, we're going to need a bigger, better crafting station for smithing. Requires more brick. We don't have enough brick? Alright, well, we're making more right now. It's the whole reason why we're doing it. Just a little surprised for that low on brick, honestly. Now, part of me wants to just, like, not build anything until the raid window ends. But also part of me thinks that's a bad idea, just in case we get literally raided right now. So we need to figure out where we want to live. I think in and around this area is where we're going to live. So let's do a little bit of let's do a little bit of real estate hunting. Yeah, location, location, location. Right? Let's do a little looking. We could do a pillar base. Pillar bases are an option. I'm thinking I'm just going to make a tier 2 base for now, and then we decide where we want to have our tier 3 base later. We can like level up, do a better one. But at the very least, I just want us to get to a position where we're better defended from, you know, newbie raiders at the very least. You know, there's not much we're going to be able to do to defend ourselves against a clan, like a big clan that wants to raid us and take all of our stuff. But at least from someone at my current tech level, we can at least protect ourselves from them. Yeah, we could do like a pillar base around here if we wanted to. Because the thing is, not a lot of people are going to look up, right? As they're running around. Oh my goodness. We'll just run past it, don't worry about it. So we built up against that wall once before. I don't know about that. You think hidden bases are better than well fortified? I think you're absolutely right on that. I do agree. I think they are better. But I was thinking we build somewhere up here. This is my thought. So what I did, I built a little quick house off the stream here. This is ours, just to see if someone would raid it. I just made a little house with a lesser wheel of pain in it. That's all I did. See if someone would raid it. No one did. Oh wow, the weather. Okay, it's no longer raining. We could build something like that there because it's not visible. You literally have to run up here to find it. Oh my goodness, can I climb up on this, please? Thank you. Like, you're not going to see it from any angle. Like from right here, or here, where it's built. The only way to know is if you come up here. It should be too far away, built like that, for land claim issues to pop up, where people can detect us from land claim from down below. I don't know. You think your base wouldn't have been found if you had if you knew the tier 3 altar wouldn't show on the map? Yeah. Yeah, having the tier 3 altar show where you are on the map was a little detrimental there. You still thinking about moving? I'm thinking around here might actually be okay. It's off the beaten path, you know. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Oh, you already have moved? You just left that there? Nice. Angry cats. You know, we don't have to go too far from where we currently are. We can continue to use our current base down there, and then have this one up here, maybe. There's always the opportunity to just do a pillar base if we wanted to later on. On a clear day, they'd be able to look up and see it, though. The other thing is we could build here. Essentially, we're trying to make it so that there's no line of sight if someone's running along the walls. Because we built that. Remember that huge castle we built over here? That was awesome. I loved that. That was a lot of fun. Gamers don't look up. It's true. You're very, very true. It's very true about that. Gamers don't look up. It's that line from Avatar, the movie where they go and they get the big sky dragon beast thing. Predators don't look up. When you're the ruler of the sky, there's no reason to look above your head. Oh shoot, that's a player right there. That's a player right there. Please don't blow stuff up. They're scouting. I'm worried. I've also done a lot of damage to myself. There's a player scouting my base right now. Shoot, I knew it. I knew it. Get him. How rude. I just moved here. Oh man, this person's clearly level 60. Alright, we can at least outrun him here. We'll use this rock. We'll use the power of rock. The power of rock is all we need. Oh, you better watch out. I got you staggered now, Mango. Man, this is brutal. They're much higher level than I am. I knew it. I literally just told you guys. I think we should go ahead and move. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. Oh, that's not good. We're crippled. Alright, they're gonna try and get us. Drink. That killed me. That's not good. Alright. Plan G. Go. We're instituting Plan G. Plan G, go, go. Loot all the things. We're out. We grabbed a bunch of stuff. I know we need stuff from upstairs. Ah, we're too hurt. I don't have what I need. I'm gonna be a pinata if she kills me. We can't get in there with that fire. Stand up, you. Get her. We can't risk getting hit here. I'll take that. That's my loot, Sonny Jim. All right, we got 1,973 units of our loot on us. I think that's the best we're gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna get any others. We gotta run. We're gonna call it. We're calling it quits here. We're out. We got whatever we can. Plan G is a go. She can have whatever's left. We gotta go. This is why I need to get to level 60. Aren't pillar bases susceptible to trebuchets and whatnot? Yeah, they are. Trebuchets take a long time to build, though. Alright, I have no idea what loot she got and what loot she didn't, but we have a lot of our loot on us. So that's the good news. Man, the moment I saw someone snooping around, I'm like, that can't be good for us. Well, I'm glad we are nearby. If we were busy building, we would have had a bunch of building materials on us, and we could have been in trouble. We're gonna just go lay low for a bit. We're gonna go lay low for a bit. We're gonna climb a tree. Do what we do best. Up a tree. Okay. First things first, who is that person? And are they part of a big clan? Nomads. They're on their own. Okay, well, I respect that much at the very least. What are we dealing with? We have some weapons, got some tools. It's good. Well, I'll take those at the very least. So that's good. We did not manage to save our star metal, nor any of our building materials. Sadly. Got a bunch of our iron, though. That's good. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. Throwing hatchets. Those are still good. We'll keep those on hand just in case we need them. Some healing. Oh, that's right. We can't move healing while we're climbing. Yeah, because we lost a good chunk of stuff. But it's okay. We'll be alright. I prepared for this. This is why we were gonna have an earlier stream. This is why we were prepared. Right? This was the whole point of us preparing. I will eat grubs if we have to. Alright. We need to build a teeny tiny basic baby emergency base, but I don't have a way to get wood. That's not good. We need branches. We need to be able to put this loot down. The last thing I want to do is bring them over to our other little temporary base I built. Where can I get branches? Where are branches? Where are branches? Think, think, think. Think, think, think. Yeah, we tried to fight them, but you can see we were doing, like, no damage. We also be careful with us actually fighting. We don't exactly have health. Wow, we have health. We have, like, no armor. The armor we had was reducing damage. We were taking about 50-something%. We don't have that anymore. That person came from that direction, so we'll have to go and check that way. That's why I ran over here. It's the opposite of the way they came. My gods, can I find branches anywhere? Without branches, I can't build anything. Stamina. Are there any branches lying around in here, buddy? I think this whole place is picked clean. Ah, it's so unfortunate. I can't do anything. I don't have any. I don't have branches. I just need some branches. Branches are back the way we came from. And if she spots us, we could be in trouble. I don't know how much grit she has. She might be able to outrun us. I'm assuming she won't, but she might. But again, all it takes right now is a surprise attack. We're in trouble. Those explosive jars did so much damage to us. The fact that that blew me up, that was bad. There we go. Oh, we already have 900 branches on us. What? I'm panicking for nothing. Okay. I should have just looked over here. Get this axe going instead of throwing axes. Alright. Let's get to work. Oh, Croc, now's not the time. In the wrong menus. Alright, twine, craft, all twine. We need a construction hammer, so I just need a little bit of wood. Alright. A little bit of wood. Alright. That's the amount of wood we need. Give me the hammer. In terms of this or flotsam, doesn't really matter. I'm still worried they're gonna go find our other little shelter. What I'm worried about. Just need to build a tiny little shack. Where can we go and stash a shack around here? Honestly, maybe we just stash it here. Go away, you. Follower leveled up. What? So one of the followers is still alive. Alright. That's a thing. Yeah, the fact we have no armor is a big issue. Okay. We're just gonna make a quick shack here. I think it's wood that we're... No, we're missing stone we're missing. Basic door, so no one's suspicious. Oh, that's not good. Definitely need the wall here. Decoration storage. Okay, we're gonna need like 10 more of these. Missing twine. Alright, we need to go get a bunch of twine. If we can just offload all this garbage we've managed to keep with us. I don't think we have a sickle. We can then go back and take a look at how bad the damage is to see if there's anything we can save. We can do some scouting. Almost level 2, which is nice. Craft all that. We just need to make sure we do not bring her back to this little house, because this house has like everything that we stole from that raid. We need to go and see if we can get this sorted. Quickly in our little shack. Yeah, we literally just got raided. We're trying to just we're trying to pick up the tiny pieces that we can. Crafting. And still more for us to drop off. More twine. And getting fiber is the worst. By hand. No sickle. I don't want to. I don't want to look at the damage yet. We'll look at the combat log later. Right now, we just focus on getting this stuff sorted. Making it. Don't attack. Now's not the time. Just quickly. 11. Okay. Might be enough for us to go and finish our little shack of treasures. Little X marks the spot over here. Okay. Now I'm out of wood. That's funny. Okay, last bit then. See what we can get. That's enough wood. Alright. Done. We'll make one last one. Let's drop all of our gear. Make this little marker. There we go. Okay. Let's go see what happened. Let's see what happens. How's it going, Constantinus? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. We're gonna go check up on our base. We're not gonna come from this side, though. We need to go around. You want to go the long way around. Just in case they're watching, you know? So it's not really the best hidden place for our stuff. But it's a place for our stuff. That's what matters. But you can see we were doing like no damage to them. That's why we really got to go and look at upping our strength damage. Because if we actually were, you know, a formidable amount of damage output when we were attacking, they would have backed off instead of just tried to tank through it to take our stuff. It's very unfortunate. We are doing a building build. Oh, it's still on fire over there. What? A bunch of chests, or what? Yeah, there's a bunch of chests here. From nomads. Get up, you. Grab Bill's gear, at least. Can I tell you to follow me? Follow me. Oh my goodness, my bedroll's still here. What? Okay. Oh, my gear's still on me, too. Sick, I'll take that. Stand up, you. Alright, Bill's the only one who died. So they couldn't loot everything. There's stuff here. Bummer. I don't have explosives or anything hidden anywhere for me to go and get that back. Alright, well, we're gonna at least save her. She's the only one that actually matters. So we're gonna take her with us and we're gonna head back. We're gonna try and hide her in the hovel. And now let's take a look at the damage. All right, event log. How bad is it? No, timed out. What? 2 strikes. Reservation box died. Oh, down but not out. Down but not out. Okay, I see. Yeah, destroyed by another player. So it doesn't tell us who breaks our stuff. Very obnoxious. It doesn't. We know who it was though, so that's the nice thing. Down but not out. Stability destroyed. Big Bill. Mr. Wheel of Pain. Okay. That's a real bummer. Alright, we'll at least go save her. Raid window closes in an hour, sadly. So, sadly, it's not like it ends now, so we're good to go. We don't have to worry about it. We still have to worry about it for an hour. We still have to worry about being raided again in an hour. And we know that they're going to come back to those boxes. So, what I'm thinking we do is we're going to go and drop her off. And then we just watch and wait patiently. Where do we want to put her? I don't want to put her with the base, so I think we're just gonna stick her here. Land? Wait, what? This land is claimed. Someone lives here? Oh my gods, I didn't even notice. First things first, we need to swap out to our proper gear, now that we know we have it. Who lives here? I like how I came over here to go and hide her, and turns out, hey, surprise, there's a person that lives here. It looks like their base might have already been raided. Oh, yeah. That's not a might. Oh, it's Taste of Flesh. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely not a might have been raided. This is definitely a has been raided. There's some stuff in here still. Looks like they top-down raided him. Kind of a cool spot, though. I like it. Up in the canopy. I do hate the trees going into it, you know. You can bring some help or explosives if you want to break into those chests. I mean, I feel like I should have lost what I lost, right? But I'm not opposed to her not getting everything that we got. Or everything that, not getting everything from the raid. So instead then, can I put her here? I have you stand guard right there. You stand guard right there. I'll come back for you in like an hour. Don't go anywhere. Oh yeah, no, you can actually see that. It's not as hidden as I thought it was. I mean, it was hidden enough that I hadn't seen it. I don't know how long it's been there. I didn't pay attention when we looked at it with the hammer. But I literally built right next to it. It's within view range. So, hopefully it just doesn't get spotted for an hour. Oh man. Brutal. Knock down a tree here, or two. Let's try and get one more level here so we can get a little more damage. Well, gamers never look up. It's true. We struggle with the whole moving your neck thing. I'm very glad we didn't lose our armor or weapon. That's quite nice. I do appreciate that. I left my potions, so unfortunately I don't have those. But now we gotta find out where Nomad lives. We now have more rivals on the server. Are the boxes still there is the question. Still burning. Boxes are still here, but there's no way to tell if they're actually still full or not. Also, you can hatchet wooden boxes. It takes like 50 hits. No, these aren't wooden boxes, sadly. These are iron boxes because she used the materials that she got from my base. So they're large chests, sadly. Yeah, she's able to just tank our hits. I need to be able to do more damage. It's unfortunate. We lost the star medal as well. I don't know if we had the explosive arrows kept or not, but again, it's not too hard to get explosives. All right, we're gonna switch tactics. We're gonna go to scouting for the remainder of the hour. We're gonna scout, and then hopefully no one's found our hidden little stash, and then we go there. If we survive long enough, and the raid window ends, we'll then go ahead and we'll rebuild. But I want to hold off until then. How's it going, Unpaid Landlord? How you doing today? Win video? We're uploading them. They'll end up on YouTube. The first Conan Exiles episode went up today. I'm gonna need more horns. We'll start working on these guys again. Alright, let's go and hug these walls. Let's go see if anyone's building over here. Are cheaters on here still rampant? Seems like there's still a decent number of them. There was at least one. There's at least one on the server that we're aware of. We're on the move. We're on the scout. See who we can find. Because we know that she came from this direction, which unfortunately doesn't help us that much. Right? If all we know from our base here is that she came from down this way, essentially this just gives us anywhere over here is where she's from. We just know she's not in the jungle. That's all. That's the only knowledge we have. We know nothing else. So not up here. I just don't know if I'm happy or sad that I didn't start building yet. We'll figure it out. It's not important. We'll build up a base in a bit. We'll build up a sturdier base. We're going straight to tier 2. We'll go ahead and we'll just we'll quickly set up a mass production facility, and we'll go straight to tier 2 production and construction. This is what we'll do once the raid window ends. Wait a second, who's this? Oh, okay. It's NPC. I was like, wait a second. Who are you? Alright, let's at least fully scout this southern territory here. Not a lot of people build down here because there's just so much traversing that occurs. But let's just be certain. We'll eat raw food. It's not good for our health. What kind of debuff does that give us? 4 damage every 10 seconds? That's fine. That's not going to affect us. We can live. No one up there. Tempted to swing back around. This is a nice little corner here, where unless you're like coming in from the desert, you don't see the base. Alright, let's get back over towards the river. Let's get back towards the river. Let's also make some aloe potions. Basic baby potions, but it's better than no potions. Auto run, thank you. Gotta craft all of those. Let's get these 2 marked. We'll go and save them when we can. For now, we're going to leave them as they are. We'll go save our thralls later. Makes me wonder how I want to go and change up our build. I mean, I think, honestly, the way they must have had robust, because they had 700 health. And they just had significantly better armor and weapons, which is why they were able to do so much damage to us. So the build might have been kind of similar to what we're doing right now. Because they even used the axe like I do. So, quite possible it's like pretty much the exact same end target build here. They 100% didn't have 20 expertise. Are you sure? They were able to keep up with me when I was running around while they were looting, no? Or you think that's the reason why they left all the bags on the ground? Oh, what was that? That's a lot of archers. Oh, I always hate that when the attack pattern is like right over them. Take that fatality. It will heal me back up a bit. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Horns. Okay, we got 17 horns, so we're good to go. We can go and make our armor whenever we need to. Our headpiece, at least. It's good. Found what we wanted. We eat and interact. What? Oh, that's right. You get a Yogg cleaver here. Forgot about that. Nice. What did we get? What was that? Oh, Skull of Yogg. Consumable. What? Oh, it teaches you the Yogg stuff. Okay, that's fine. I don't need it. Drop it. Hey, DW Duckers. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. Just broke 4,050 hours of Conan. Oh my god. It's playing your first official playthrough. Still loving this game? This game's so good. You're playing on an official server now? Very nice. Go down to their next span here. See if there's anyone in that that jail cell there. Get everything. There is. Maybe they're useful, maybe they're not. We'll find out. Bring him back over here. Alright. Oh. Bit of stamina. There we go. Fatality. Gonna set health back. Alright. Might as well still just, you know, go about our day, right? Anything good down here? Some bricks. Scroll. Good. Well, you know what? That's something we should do while we're waiting for the raid window to end. And while we do a little bit of scouting, we should go and get our Tome of Kurak again. Because we lost that. Found bones in a sack. Okay. Okay. Is there another Yod Cleaver there? It is. Okay. Who is this? Is he any good? Beneficial to me? No. No, you're not. How do I get rid of you? Maybe it's only through the follower. This guy. Did it work? Maybe it's not working right. That's okay. Yeah, let's go and get our sorcery back. That's something useful we can go grab real quick. Sorcery is a good thing to go grab. Trying to think. Where are places I haven't scouted? I mean, Nomad's new. I don't remember them being on a while ago, you know, when we first jumped on the server. So they could be in places we've scouted before. So we've done a, not exactly a fully thorough run, but, you know, we've got a lot of people here that we've tracked down. Yeah, they're a new one-person clan. Aha, okay. Yeah, that was my thought. At least, at the very least, it seemed as though they were solo. Because they're online raiding by themselves, with no thralls. Seems kind of odd, you know? This is up where we built last time. Or earlier attempt here. Let's see who's thralling in this area. There have been raids in this zone as well. This is a pretty active server. I'm very excited about once we actually get to max level and we start doing our own raids. But we need to A, get to max level, and B, have a base to be able to produce the stuff we need to do raids. Two things must happen. Cleanup crew. Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna let him go. He's a tier 1 exile. He's like bottom barrel. Okay, 6-9 has a little base over here. That makes sense. Again, it's a good spot to thrall at. Doesn't seem like anyone's built up at the top. Or around here. Someone has built here, though. But I feel like I saw this before. Maybe not. Can't recall. Who's this? Stinkfinger. He's been raided before. Oh, that's just looking damage. Yeah, he's been raided. Yeah, we've been here before. I remember, because that was like, wait, you can still layer roofs? Was my comment. Oop. So I think we just go down and around. Alright. Continuing on our tour. Who else may we find? Run out and about here. Yeah, so we're gonna... We need to go and build a sturdier base. And then... We need to look about maybe making a more secret base. A bunch of aloe leaves could get our hunger sorted. Without any food poisoning. More aloe. Alright. Anyone up here? We should check that pillar base guy. We might do that on the way back. I mean, heck, we could actually run all the way to Seppermaru and back and pick up the teleports. We should go and do that too. So let's go and get the... Let's go and grab everything we need to grab that we've skipped. So we'll go and grab stuff here. We'll come back over here. We'll get the teleporter. We can then run in here and grab this teleport. We'll then run up here and grab this teleport here. That's what we'll do. We'll go get our obelisks, and we'll go and get our Tome of Kurak. And we can go and hang out with Conan for a little bit to let his dancers go and alleviate our corruption. Yes, that building is still there. It's not new. This was here before. What's its, Yeah, Devon's Decay is nearly done. It's only got, like, 3.5 days until that thing disappears. So if he doesn't log on in 3.5 days, that's it. Here we go. Actually, this is a good opportunity for us to go and get more loot, too. We can just go ahead and loot the place. Work. Alright, gaining corruption. We gotta go. Quickly now, quickly now. We gotta run. Alright, new Tome of Kurak acquired. Let's get up on the backside here. Back to the waterfall. Oh my goodness, game, please. Money. Hey, another pickaxe. Nice. Expected steel sword. Ooh, sickle. We need a key for that. I don't know how that works. More money. Not sure if there's more spots here, but we're gonna get up and out before we get too much corruption. Already got a decent amount. Let's get out of here. Alright. Up and out. Alright, so now we're going to go to all the obelisks. Are those the only ones we're missing? We're missing what? The volcano, the 3 I mentioned. Were there any others we're missing? Let's look at the map and jog my memory here. Let's turn back. First things first, to be anything like super amazing? I mean, that pickaxe is quite nice, because that means you don't have to make another one. Get some demon blood out of it, some pouches. Prayers of Yogg. We've learned the buy Yogg expression. How much do we get for killing these guys? Imagine we get a decent amount of experience. Okay, all over leveled up. Nice. Also gives us brimstone and demon blood. That's nice. We'll take it. Not exactly like the best source to acquire them, but hey, it's free. We'll take it. We could use that to make some quick explosives, I guess. We have the ability to. We're just missing the steel fire. I think it's the only thing we really need. Let's see if we see anyone building in this area. Not really anyone ever builds over here, to be honest. Like, I pretty much never see anyone build over here. It kind of makes sense because you get the dregs, but hold on. What's that? Do I need to immediately eat my words? I saw a dark patch. It's not the sandstone I'm used to seeing. Look at that. I get to immediately eat my words. Amazing. What are the odds? Alright. Epitaph. Cool big circle of power. Nice little tier 3 base. Very compact, very cute. I'll mark it. Oh, he was online recently. Like a day ago. That's good to know. Huh? Am I not? Okay. Dash. Then another one over here. It is. Wow, okay. No one builds over here, trust me. Zeldor, there's a handful of people over here. I don't know what you're talking about. Watch this be his earlier base, yeah? No, Cronus. This is Cronus's base. Uses a hatch to get in. Awkward. Alright, Cronus. Marked. Not actually worth, that's not looting, worth looting at all. Okay. Alright, well, cool. So we got 2 bases here, at least marked. Alright, we're up on the ridgeline around here. Around the entrance to the dregs.
I will feast upon you.
What was that? Oh. Quit. What are they fighting? Okay, okay. Don't mind me, I'm just running through. Pardon me. Aren't there ghosts around here that teach us to dance? Yeah, we just got the Catan dance. There we go. Nice. Can I climb? Thank you. So who's this? Okay, so Epitaph lived here first and then moved because he got blown up. Okay. This is where he originally was living, and then he moved down there because he got raided. That's what it looks like. Yeah, run for your life! And we got Grumpy over here. I'll look inside, please. Oh? That's stuff on every wall, man. This looks like this might be for thralling. Yeah, okay, I'm not the only person that's run all the way around and bashed his walls, okay. But Grumpy's also, that's decaying pretty soon. Oh, we'll have to go check that out. Who built this monstrosity? Blood Ravens. Haven't been online in a bit. It's at the very least a sorcery location for Blood Ravens. Alright. Pillars. Oh, Sadness, you managed to go grab stuff out of that chest? What was in it? Was there anything good in that one? Or is that like most of the stuff that she looted? We gotta go find out where she is so I can go raid her. That's the big thing I gotta do. I gotta figure out where she is. That green wall. Looks pretty. None of the star metal, though? I'm not surprised at the star metal she took that with her. That I'm definitely not surprised about. What? Dude. You just gonna attack me at range down here? I'll make it so I can't climb up. Oh. He's killed while following me. Can we see if we killed him? Server logs submit. A hyena, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Climb. Who is this? Revealing. Revealing was blown open. Clearly, by all the damage here. This door was not blown open, though. Wait, is that a transitory stone? So Revealing is actually a higher level person. This is not a noob. They have a transitory stone here. It's not online now. The name says it all. It's true. Completely revealed themselves. They have it so essentially they teleport here and they teleport home wherever they want to go. Man, that animation is very nice. Alright, properly attuned. Let's get out of here. We can do dungeons and stuff another time. For now, what matters is getting all of our obelisks. Well, they ran away, they got off the server. Wait, who did? Are you saying the person that raided me did? Yeah, they're offline already. Look at that. Nomads? Well, it might not be that they ran and more it was the last raid of the night. You know, they might be East Coast for all we know, right? It might be an East Coaster. We'll have to keep an eye out for nomads. Keep an eye out for that that name. Really, no one's built on this? Really? Like, always expect someone to build on this thing. I am stunned. That is odd. Very peculiar. Usually this is like a massive mega clan base. Alright, we're gonna go into the unnamed city, and we need to go and grab the obelisk over here. We should be fine. Alright, so far so good. The unnamed city. Wouldn't it be crazy if they, like, extend the lore of the Conan Exiles game to the point, you know, because right now they're doing the newest dungeon that got released today is underground here right now, like underneath the city that we're running around right now. What if they got to the point in which they're expanding, like, the lore on this stuff enough? Wait, can we fight this guy, or is he a skull? I can't remember. I could fight him. Bats. But if they expand the lore enough that we actually learn what the name of the unnamed city is, and then they just go and they update the game, and so when you run into the city, it actually has a city name. That'd be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. A little demon blood out of him. Probably get better if we go and hack him up instead. We get a lot more if we do it that way. 12 instead of 4. You have 60 stacks of your black ice, though? Where do you want me to put it? I have no use for it. I have no use for it, Sadness. If you're building a black ice base again, go for it. I have no use for that black ice. I brought it all back because I could, not because I needed it. Go up and around. I want to get up here. That explains it. That would make sense for her to leave that there. Ooh, the two of them spawned on top of each other. Look at that. Oh. Rude. The slave pits. Alright, we'll go ahead and pick up this obelisk here. Gaining massive amounts of corruption. Alright, and we'll run to the library. This way we'll be able to make our own map rooms. We need to go and get that recipe anyway. Get into the archives. The Library of Esoteric Knowledge. So esoteric, this knowledge. Look, it's a map room. I want to build one.
Do not be afraid, bonded one.
Bye. All I need to know is that. Thanks, bye. Do not be afraid, bonded one. Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. I just do know how to make the map. Bye. All right, we're out of here. All right. Onward and outward. Get ourselves over to the last obelisk we're going to pick up. And we'll go over to Conan's Tavern. Because after that, I think the only obelisk I haven't grabbed after that is the one of the volcano. Which is fine. We haven't been there yet. No, it's okay that we don't have the obelisk yet. We can always grab it later. But this will at least really cut down on travel time. When there are map rooms, because currently there are barely any on this server. The server has a distinct lack of open map rooms. We've only found 2 so far. I'll run into the wall. Let's go take a look at the logs again. Right, cool. That's good news. There's nothing new on the logs. We have 18 minutes until the raid window has closed. So we have 18 minutes to go and finish up this journey here. Gotta finish up this journey in 18 minutes. Oh, there is a map room here. Hey! I was just getting all grouchy about a lack of map rooms, and bam, there's one right here. Is this Solo? Did Solo make this one? Epitaph made this one. What? Ooh. Alright. Well, it makes me less inclined to go and raid him, I'm gonna be honest. Seeing he has some community map rooms for everyone to go ahead and use. He doesn't have it completely enclosed in a building, so it's just him. You know, that makes me inclined to not raid him. Aren't you going to need it for a black ice base or a hardened steel? No, we're just gonna do insulated wood for right now, as it's the easiest one for us to build quickly. Oh, there's another map room here, nice. This one's nice and pretty too. Did a lot of work. And then we'll need to go and get, we'll just get hard brick. This is the Emerald Reapers to this one, okay. What the? It's a scorpion. What? The Emerald Reapers are one of the big crazy clans on the server here. We don't really want to mess with them, but again, since it is anonymous raiding, maybe? If we get caught, we're hosed, though, so I don't think it's really worth it right now. Alright, that's all of them. Whose is this? I'm just curious. Reapers, of course. Wow, and that thing was reset, what, 8 minutes ago? Okay. This means either they just recently left or they recently got here. Some coal would actually be quite nice. I will happily take that coal, thank you. Alright, let's get into Sephiroth. Sort out our corruption here. And we don't really have to. Since, again, you know, we still have that dancer alive. Prophecy, this thing's nearly broken. It's nearly gone. Whose is this? Cleanup crew. Here 2 days ago. Sephiroth, City of the Relic Hunters. Discovered the water side. Which is exactly where we want to be. Hang out here with Conan and all the dancers. Get our corruption down. There you go, just bring our corruption down. For a second there, I was like, I don't think it's working, but no, we're good. Let's wait for a little bit longer, and our corruption will be completely gone. Be back at 400 health. There we go. Alright, we're solid. Full stamina is regained. Grab some water. So grab some loot over here. Oh, let's check out that base over there. Take that gold. That there too. Okay. Alright. Who is this? Who's built here? Who are you? This is the Conan Exiles clan. Okay. Again, they're one of the bigger clans. They have a map room right here, too. Nice. Aw, cute. Look at the butterflies. Alright, so if we look at this, we should only miss one of these. One's not bonded. That one's not bonded. Wait, which one am I missing, then? I'm missing one. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm missing the one up there. Yeah, we've not been up there yet. That makes sense. Wouldn't be hard to get there, but yeah. No, we've not been there. Do we wish to do more exploring around here, or do we want to head back? It's about time for us to get work done, so we could head back. Yeah, the other one's up here. I always forget about this obelisk. I just, like, never use this obelisk right here. Or here, this one there. Never use that one. Or essentially never. And then you got the obelisk here. I want to do a little more scouting. 10 minutes until the end of the raid window. I want to scout a smidgen more. See what we can find. But now that we know that there's a bunch of map rooms in this area is just covered in map rooms. We're definitely not building in the Oasis. This place is way too exposed. It's a gorgeous place to build for, like, single player. Oh my goodness, amazing. But multiplayer, PvP, no, not happening. Way too exposed. Well, that's cute. They made a little shrine to Mitra. I like that. What was I talking about with something being too exposed? Who built this? It's gotta be one of the big clans. It's the only ones who would feel comfortable building something like this. That shrine is gorgeous. Who built this? Redemption. It's very cool. They did a great job with the build. It's very nice. You're about to say when you're exploring north of the mountains in Brimstone Lake, there are a bunch of map rooms? Yeah. Looks like they're building across there. They haven't been on in a few days. This is Redemption's base. Looks like it's got blue in. Yeah, okay, they blew into it here. Eat a bunch of our aloe. We are hungry. They're just gonna munch on plants. That's fine. Guess I haven't been here for a while. I feel like a good portion of their base must still be like covered or something. And this base design is an interesting one. It's just build a big old column. Essentially, they built everything out of foundations. It was one deep. I don't think there's going to be anything in any of these. But while we're here, we can take a look at this, because now we've got the improved blacksmith. We can take a look at some improved things, right? This is where we should be able to see the... There it is. Ancient Lemurian axe. Okay, so that does require star metal. Okay, so we can't even build it yet, because it requires the weapon handle. So we need to get to a higher level before we can even make it. But yeah, it's just a thick wall of this. Doesn't even look like they had a door. Yeah, it's just a big old thing of foundations. Okay. I mean, it's one way to build a base. And then what do they do over here? Redemption was building that. Yeah, to be expected. I will take this coal. Okay. I think they made raiding a bit too easy when they introduced bat flying spells and ice bridge spells. I don't think they made raiding too easy with that. I think the real problem is people build big, blocky, obnoxious, bulky structures. Like the meta right now, the absolute best way to build a base in PvP, War Hunter, is health. The defense isn't the design, it's health. The larger the health pool of your base, the harder it is for people to raid you, and that's all it takes. That's it. It's just a health contest. Man, this savannah out here is very pretty. I like the upgrade that they did with the, it's not as dry, it's all green. Very nice. We've now put 5 more hours of playtime into Power World. Very nice. Sounds like you're really enjoying it. But yeah, the problem right now is it's either too easy to make explosives to raid, or there isn't a big enough downside to building a big, blocky, beefy, obnoxious, extremely ugly to look at base. Wow, this thing doesn't have a base in it. That's crazy. What are the odds of that? It always has a base in it. I would very much like to see there be something like that limits the amount of tiles, at least on PvP servers. Either limits the tiles or has an upkeep system, and then dramatically increase the difficulty of making explosives. So I'll make it where, like, Demon Blood drops at 1/10 the rate. So you just have to farm 10 times as long to make as many explosives. Don't bring down the damage of explosives. I think that would be detrimental, because then you need like a bajillion of them to do it. That's no fun. And don't make like structures beefier than they currently are, because again, that's no good. Lorpus. Lorpus was building over here. Aha! You betrayed your position, Blorpus. You let me see where you were. You're now in the grinding part of the game. Not your favorite part, but you gotta do what you gotta do to level up. It's true. Wait, this isn't Blorpus's base. Blorpus just built next door. This has damage to it, but it's sealed. No, it's not. Wait, have we already looked in here? Yeah, we've been here before. Yep, we've already checked this. Okay. Alright, let's go circle back. Let's get out of here. We gotta circle back. Up and out. I think we're like level 54? 53. Level 53. We're 7 levels out from max. I think we're going to put all those points into damage. I'm going to put all 7 of the remaining points that we have into damage. So we'll essentially do like a 15, 15, 20 build. Whatever it is. And then we're just going to need to get better armor. I'm surprised at how few bases up here I found. We keep scooting around here and see if there's any others we find, but we're hitting our time window. I'm gonna head back. We've already found this one here. Might be someone else up here, but who knows. Yeah, we're hitting our time window. We want to go and teleport back and get back home. The raid window is closing in 2 minutes. 2 minutes till the raid window closes. Then you go head back. And then we'll go and start. We'll go and we'll grab our dancer. We'll grab the tanner. We'll go and grab our secret loot stash of stuff that we managed to save from the raid, which again wasn't the best stuff, but it was decent stuff. And then we need to look at going into like full factory mode and just do a ridiculous amount of material production and get ourselves a tier 2 base ASAP. The tier 2 base will at least make it where that person that raided us probably won't be able to level the base. They can probably still come in and, you know, take our stuff, but at least we'll still have, you know, a base. My base is completely gone. All that's left is what, the space for my bedroll? I think that's all that was left. Yeah, there's one tile left. One foundation with my bedroll on it. It's the only thing that's still alive. And it's just a monolith that pops up. Man, that thing's disgusting. It's not pretty at all. The black rhino here, we're not going to fight him. It's not worth our time. Those blue skelly guys are good to level up. True, they are. You can get good experience from those blue skelly guys. They also build up corruption, which was a problem in the past, but now that we have a dancer, I think it's actually fine. We can handle it. Alright, and with that, the raid window's over. We can no longer be raided. So whatever we do from here out, no raids. Setting sun. A classic PvP building. New lander. New Londor, rather. Oh, literally here 19 minutes ago. Nice. Okay, we don't want to be here. We gotta go. Again, we're wearing our only set of proper armor and tools and weapons. We don't want to be caught out. We do not want to be caught out. We gotta get up and go. I think we teleport to the jungle. Is that going to be the plan? For us to get back here. Jungle versus sinkhole. It's gonna be better for us. Oh, do they have a tavern set up over here? They do. Tier 1 cook. Oh, an actual Tier 4 fighter. Tanner. Alright. To the jungle. We're out of here. Down we go. Okay. Let's get back over there and get cracking. We've got so much work to do. The biggest thing that's going to be getting steel online. Oh, that's new. I don't remember this being here. I don't remember that being there when we were here last. Whose is this? Taste of Flesh, relatively new. So yeah, I think we did see that one. Ran through here last time. We're just gonna go up and around. We should go down and around. What am I talking about? Our base is this way. Oh, I'm glad we left when we did. QT Pie is currently trying to do some PvP at the Brimstone Lake, where we literally just were. Glad we're not getting caught out. That would have been awkward. Like, you're over here for PvP, right? No. I'm just exploring. We eat the rest of our aloe here. I need to get some proper food going in a minute. Alright. Well, at least we survived, right? It's the most important thing. Alright, let's just one last check of the event log. Did anything happen? No. Just when that guy died. Cool. Alright. Good news. We managed to keep all of the things we've stashed. All the stuff we stashed is ours to keep. So again, granted, we didn't get to all the good stuff, like the building materials we had in the base, but we'll be okay. You guys have anything useful on you? Some shoes, oh, some hides. We're gonna need any hides we can get. Sides. Alright. Hey, sadness. Alright. Where were... Oh, it's over here, I think. Okay, yeah, there's our little stashed thing, and there's our dancer. Let's go grab our dancer first. Then we'll go to our stash, and then we'll get moving. Stomach hurts. Yeah, we're going to get that sorted. Not eating human flesh, though. That's not happening. Eat feral flesh if we have to. Rather just not, but we'll see what happens. Grab our dancer. So luckily she was nice and patient. She waited for an hour. You did a very good job. Follow me, please. And we'll circle back around to where our stash is. It's following, yeah? Okay, good. You're good. We could probably fight these guys if we wanted to, but I'd rather not fight these critters. Okay. Up and around. We left them behind. Alright, little dancer. We're gonna go and, like, squeeze you in here. Awkward. I get some stuck. Go over there. Alright, we're gonna have to fight him. Or else it's gonna take out our dancer. It's unacceptable. Actually, I think she was gonna win that. I think she might have actually won that. You stand guard here. It's a little cramped, but don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Let's go ahead and let's get a fire going. Let's go ahead and where are my branches? Here we go. Wait, we got more savory jerky? Where do we keep getting this stuff? That stuff's amazing. 60 health. Stuff's really good. Get that cooking. Meanwhile, on her, we can go ahead and give her the dried fish and the like. Perfect. All right, we'll cook that up for a second. For my potions. Other wraps. We have decent wraps already. There we go. Perfect. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to take a very quick break. I need to go get more tea. We're, you know, over 2 hours into the stream. We're going to take a very quick break here. I'm going to go grab tea, get up and stretch. We're going to return. And we're going to take everything that we have hidden in this little place, all of it. Wow, that's not a really good chest to have an example of. We're going to take all this great loot that we've got, and we're going to go and build a proper base. We're going to go build ourselves a proper base. So hang tight, everyone. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. We're going to go ahead and run good old Twitch ads so we don't have interruptions. See you on the other side. All right, like that, we're back. We're back. Welcome back. All right. Oh, someone's getting hit. They come through a different base each time. Don't have enough time to build up. Next raid window. Usage is better. Yeah, Septo would be a better place for him to hide if that's the case. But yeah, okay, so let's see what we actually got. Like we were in a panic when we were running through, right? Let's see what we actually managed to save. So we have a bunch of Ichor. We got plenty of food. We got some aloe potions, a little bit of reinforcements, some more wraps. Let's go stack those up. This chest is pretty filled with garbage. Well, no, I take that back. We have Sorcerer Scrolls. We did manage to save those. That's good. A bunch of iron and coal. That's good. So we can get that rolling. We got some steel fire, which is good. Some basic weapon. Well, not basic. We got some ice weapons. That's good. And we even got some brimstone still. More Ichor. Good gracious. A lot of that. This one's kind of filled with garbage. Yeah, this chest is mostly garbage. This is the one we had our weapons and whatnot we were using briefly, so there's actually some, let's actually make sure we're geared as best we can here. And fine. Okay, so mostly building materials is what we saved, it looks like. We were mostly able to save building materials, and then we have all this garbage that we found when we were running around. Alright, well, not really what I would call the best set of stuff that we had, but you know what? Could have been way worse. Could have been worse. Turn this to inventory. Move you back there. Alright, let's go. Also, let's kick that chat out of the way so you don't see it anymore. Alright. So we're going to leave that little stash where it is right now. We need to go and get ourselves a nice little base set up. That's the most important thing right now. Is we need to go and get a base set up for us to start getting some things built. So let's go and re-inspect the territory that we just lost. I'm pretty sure everything's gone. Were there any other thralls we could save while we were here? No. It's still on fire. How long does the fire last? Alright, Sadness went and blew them up, so that's cool. Alright, looks like the Taskmaster that we had is gone. So that's the thing. I guess we'll just leave this here for now. This foundation is holding on by a thread. 722 health on 10k. Jeez. Alright, well, we lost that. That's okay. Again, I expected us to get raided today. I was actually expecting us to get raided prior to us streaming. I did not expect us to actually catch it on stream and us actually attempt to defend. The defense did not go well, but we at least attempted. We drew blood. I feel good about that. We at least drew blood. But we definitely need to get ourselves more prepared for next time. And we managed to squirrel away some stuff. Again, the best stuff we got out of there is probably, like, you know, a little bit of building materials, gold and silver that we got. The sorcerer scrolls were pretty big. That was a good thing that we grabbed. But that's okay. We prepared for this. We were ready. We knew what was going to happen. And I'll show you exactly what I mean once we get back up here. Because, if you remember, I built a little test base up here to see if anyone was going to come up here and try and raid this, and no one did. So we'll build a little base up here by our little test base. We made it out of insulated wood because we had some material for it. That's good. Gotta run past all these very aggressive animals. Now, the nice thing about Conan Exiles, the most recent updates to it, is that we can actually build using material inside chests. So this means we can bring everything over here, hide it inside our little base here, and we'll be good to go. However, I was expecting us to get raided. So I've already stashed a bunch of building materials in here. So we've got nearly 600 walls we can make. So we did not lose, we lost some stuff, but we did not lose everything. We are good to go. I did stash quite a bit in here. And also it's a Wheel of Pain, so we can go ahead and get some thralls going. Let's see, we can get some food. Stash our food in here, because it decays slower if you put it in here. We will put all of our foodstuffs in here, so it doesn't decay. Yeah, that's right, we got the campfire that I brought with me. Don't need two. No branches. Leave the wood. Okay. So we're good to go. We at least have the materials we need to build. The real thing is deciding where we want to build and how we want to build. Well, we have what we need to build. Can't get this far away, can we? We have to be kind of close, don't we? Man, wow, we have to be like right here. Otherwise, I have to go and pull out the materials. I still don't feel safe. Oh, these guys wander this far? It's crazy. I didn't realize they wandered this far from the little campsite. Means building right here isn't really gonna work. Maybe we just continue, maybe we just build right where we are. Maybe we just use this. Maybe we just build out from here. It's a decent little spot. Let's go and clear it out and take a look at the lay of the land. See what we can do with this zone. Yeah, the big thing is we want to get the tier 2 crafting stations online first, if we can. Those are going to give us the biggest advantage in making more building materials. What do we build down here? We do have to deal with these leopards, though. Panthers, excuse me. And they're not hard to take out now, but still. Two of them spawn over here. Wait, where's the other one? Weird. Yeah, our base was right there. We can build off of this wall. It's more of a hidden style base than it is a big base. And again, I don't know how far out we can really build like this. Let's go ahead and let's remove our cute little fencing. And let's just widen this thing out. Yeah? Have to raise the back line if you're going to get this going. Oh, it's gone. Nice. I have to raise it up. Right? Kind of leave it as such. I mean, this would be pretty big. This had plenty of room for us. And then after that, we just have to fortify it, which would mean like multiple layers. So we could use this as the outer layer. Do we live with being on the inner? Is this going to be too tight to live in here? I think this is doable. Really, we would go one further in. I don't think we can get that in here at the foundation. Do it like this. This will do it. Flip it this way. Do something like this, which if we can expand out this way, then essentially do the same here. You get a wall on the side or no? That's right. If you, I forgot. If you put a wall in first, then you can put a foundation after. If you need to. By the way, the fire on the base is a visual bug. It's been extinguished. Ah, okay, good to know. I was like, that's crazy. It's still going. Alright, so we're gonna double this up. We'll go ahead and we'll like fill this in later. I've just talked about how it should be one than the other. Okay. Just not sure if I'm going to go this high. We probably will. Same thing happened to you as well with the that visual bug. Alright, so if we just go too high... try and build in here. Let's go remove our little roof. Cute little roof here. I have to change the way these foundations are, or else, you know, it's gonna mess with people. You can kind of see where the floor, walls are. They kind of poke through the floors. Make sure these all face the right way. So the goal is to have this go all the way into the wall. If we can. There we go. That one, you really can't see what direction it is. It doesn't really matter. Alright, so now we're fully enclosed up here. And it's just a big old block wall. And go, bam. It's not pretty, but it gets the job done, and that's what we care about here. I'm tired of us being so easily raided. So we should now no longer have that be a problem. We'll go and we'll fill this up. So then if people raid through the wall here, they end up having to dig through, right? They at least have a little more work they have to get done. That's the goal, at least. Because each wall here is 52,000. The foundations are a lot more. 75. So maybe we just fill in between with foundations. Can anyone in chat check me on this? Going wall, foundation, wall means they have to blow up the wall to then blow up the foundation to blow up the wall, correct? They don't have splash damage going in between them anymore. I feel like that used to be a problem. But yeah, then we can fill this whole space with foundations later. And then, of course, the last thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to make this taller. But at the very least, this means that if she raided the same way she just did, no luck. Alright, should be getting no progress. So let's go ahead and change this up. You shouldn't have any stability issues. It's a relatively small place. I'll move this placeable over here. Yeah, I think we still have this just be a straight shot through. Do that. That's one reason why you don't like PvP. You like building pretty bases. Yeah, we'll probably build a pretty base too, but we need to at least make one that's practical for us to survive in for a bit. We've been raided too often, you know. It's occurred too many times. I think I do want to do a back line here, just like a higher floor. We'll do this. We have a downstairs and an upstairs. We're definitely going to want a staircase. Staircase is probably fine. You might want to even push this roof up one more. Did you finish the pyramid? The base is 14 by 14. Nice. All right, yeah. So this is a good start. This is a good little start here. Okay, let's go and get some storage set up so we can come back here with all of our goodies. Should fit in all of these. Shouldn't need any more. Oops. Shouldn't need any more than these. To store all of the loot that we've got. Well, before we do that, are there any crafting stations we can make really quick with the material we've got? Okay, we can make an improved carpenter's bench. We're gonna have to move this wheel of pain. We'll have to get a new spot for it. I think it's too big for this room. Yeah, so we can get the carpenter's bench going. Get that rolling. Let's see. Artisan table we can do as well. Slide this guy right here. Alright. Paintings we'll do later. Cooking. Yep, but alchemy is more important. What are we missing? Twine? Iron. Yeah, I have to grab that. Cooking, farming, general. Yeah, the big dismantly bench. We definitely want that. That's going to be... We're going to have this thing churning like crazy for a bit here. I get this over here somewhere. I don't have contact with ground. No, I know. That's good enough. Break down these drums. What do you get from drums? What do drums give us? Oh, actually quite a bit. Ooh. Go ahead and break all this stuff down for me. Perfected steel longsword. I will hold on to that for a little bit. Ooh, wait, hold on. I want that pick. Give me that pick back. You can keep these, those. Radium. Oh, okay. Break down this stuff. Break down these. It gives us, oh, we got some withered skulls. Sick. Apron. Effigy doll. Or paints. Alright. Break those down. Okay, offload that. What else do we have? Grindstone. I'm just going to stash the grindstone in the middle here. So might as well. A dryer. We should put the dryer... We're going to want multiples, but for now we'll at least stash the dryer here. We have to be a little compact, at least for the moment. Smithing. Iron. Yep, we'll be back with more iron. That's for sure. Need more twine for the other tanning table. Okay. Let's at least get these two going. Alright. We get these furnaces rolling. We'll make more stone. More stone brick, I guess. It's the only thing we can really make. I don't have anything else on me that we can work with. No ores or anything. I've dropped those all off at the last place. Okay. Get this started at least. Okay, so we get a handful of brick going. 7 hours of burn time, so that's good. Perfect. Let's see what else we've got. Okay, here we go. This is what we really care about. This is the tier 2. Can I slide this in here? This would be huge if I could. I feel like I'm the one in the way. I am. I am the one who's in the way. Nice. Okay. Blacksmith acquired. Very good. Okay, so we got the smithy. We can go ahead and we can also build a, like, manufacturing location nearby. But for now, what we care about is at least just getting the basics in here. And the basics in here and the basics running. Tanning. Oop. Okay, tanning, we can do 2. Some hides here. Hides. Oh, there are some tables. Get those. On taxidermy. Break these down too. Alright. Drop these off. Alright. Power is underway. Good, good. What else do we need to have? Construction. Tanning table. We will need a tanning table. That should be an easy one. We should be able to just slide this here. Good enough. All the twine. It's not much it's going to make with that twine, but hey, you know what? We'll make what we can. Okay. The casting table will be nice and all. Armor bench is going to be nice too. We'll get a better one later, but we can get a basic armor bench. Slide it right here. Still walk through. Nope. Right. There, just put it right here. We don't actually have to be able to walk in front of the table. We can interact with it from here. Same for there. It's nice and compact. Again, we will be removing this Wheel of Pain later. But if we can get everything else jammed in here before having to move the Wheel of Pain, that's just nice. Because then we can go and get everything else put in later. Let's see. Sorcery would be nice to do, but we just don't have any crystal. She took all of our crystal. We're completely out of crystal. We're going to have to wait till we get more. Sadly. That's a ways away here. Then it's just down to alchemy. Fluid press. Alright. And then we can make the improved table. Same kind of problem. Can't really put it there. Probably have to put it up here. I'll have to move where some of these boxes are. I think that's really the only thing left, right? That and then cooking. Which we'll just need a normal stove. Stove over here. And a stove will fit in the corner. Yeah, we can get the stove here. You can actually put the little campfire on top. It looks like it's not a little cooking station piece. It's cute. Cute little setup. Little meats in there. Because now when we turn it on, yeah, it looks like it's coming out of the stove. Okay. Is there anything else we wanted to build that fits in here? I mean, fermentation barrel would be nice, but we don't really need it. I don't have any leavening agent, so it's nothing we can really make with it right now. Knowledges, we are level 53. We haven't looked at this since we were level 51. Is there anything we've unlocked that we care about? The answer is no. It's probably going to be the case until we get to 55 and we can unlock the star medal. Okay. Put a big old hearth in here. We can always hollow this place out and make it bigger later. I think that's all the basics. Would be nice to get a tinker's bench, but definitely a lower priority. Okay. Everything here. Let's see. Can we start, jamming foundations in here? Go. How's it going, Six? How you doing today? You missed a lot. you missed quite a bit, actually. We were raided. I knew we were gonna get raided. I could feel it in my bones. So I got on prior to stream time, prior to raid window, and moved a good stash of our building materials up to where we just were. Built a teeny tiny little decoy base and stashed stuff in there in the good old attic. Which you saw when I was deleting it. You could see the box, right? This is all that's left of the base. Oh, their Tanner's still alive. What? Yeah, follow me. Cool, we'll bring her back. This is all that's left of our base. This guy is holding on by a thread. There's like nothing left here. We're gonna leave it though. You know. We didn't piss off anyone. They came in out of nowhere. They saw our beautiful little square and were like, ah, a perfect target. We did get to attempt to defend. It didn't go as well as I was hoping, but we did manage to squirrel away with some stuff, and you're gonna see the stuff that we acquired. Actually, we need to go. Where are we gonna put this Tanner? What are we gonna do with you? Let's go bring you back to the new base. Let's bring you to the new base real quick. Hold on. Because we're gonna bring the dancer from the stash base. We managed to stash the stuff that we lost. Yeah, the power scale in this game is bad. It really is. At our level, with our gear, we just literally do, you know, little bug bites worth of damage. It's just no good. They swing and take out a third of our health. We swing and take out at like a 20th, 15th of theirs. It's just no good. But we built. I built a little decoy base up here and stashed building materials. All of our building materials that accumulated over what, like 18 hours of production. So we still have what, another 382 walls we can make. So, I mean, we lost a lot of our cool little knickknacks, but by no means... Oh my goodness, I have to tell you, you're not allowed to open up doors. Locked to thralls. But by no means does that mean that we're actually in, like, real big trouble here. You're a tanner. You go up here. You work on this tannery. Oh. You work on that. Get it going. Crafting speed increased. Hooray! Okay. There we go. Heat up. You lost a stack of sky metal ingots. No, we didn't have any sky metal ingots. We just had, what was it, 500 and something star metal. We didn't turn them into any ingots. What do you mean, you didn't lose anything? We managed to, like, loot that, and that was old stuff that you had lost. So it wasn't really stuff that I acquired, like, with blood, sweat, and tears. That was something we just, like, stumbled across. Random leftover loot from when you were raided, Sadness. So, I don't know, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go over to our little stash house here. which if I didn't have it marked on the map, I'd never remember where it was, because I ran right past it. I'm like, wait a second, that can't be right. Yeah, we didn't mark it on the map. I'd never find it. So we managed to stash all of our loot in here. Along with our Dancer Thrall, which we just got today. Okay. I think we're just going to, just full demolish. Tell you to follow. We're just gonna hope for the best we don't get attacked. Now got all this stuff on us. It's nice and neatly organized now instead of randomly in our inventory. That's kind of nice. Yeah, you can see we managed to escape with a decent amount of stuff. We have 2,146 weight out of nearly 400 weight that we can carry. We managed to get away. We also, the person that raided us, while they did kill us, they didn't take any of our gear, so we were able to loot our body and get our weapons back, weapon and armor. So very, very, very happy we got that back, because that would have been such a pain to have to go and rebuild. The biggest thing would be going and getting the heavy hides. Because heavy hides are not, like, right next door. We have to go and fight more gorillas again. Now, our base up here, I'm confident, is not going to be, like, hidden forever. I'm confident we will be eventually raided. It's just gonna happen. So, the main thing right now is to build this up, and then place our storage, like our storage chests, in places where, for them to go blow up and gain access to, won't blow up. Wow, we just got punted. That was crazy. Won't be in the same place where our crafting stations are, because right now they are. I don't want that in the long run. And in that way, what we can do is, if we do get attacked, we'll probably still have all of our crafting stations left. People usually don't waste explosives on getting through crafting stations. Stand here. You hang out right there. It's like the perfect spot for you. Hello? God, don't tell me she's upstairs. She upstairs? No. What? Oh. She's in the floor. That is not where I wanted you to be. Can I interact with her when she does that again? No. You, like, stand where I wanted you to? You hang out there for a minute. Luckily, she was in one of the spots where we can... we can't. I now have to delete this one. Oh, man. Deleting that, I have to delete these two because they're all in it. Well, that sucks a lot. Now I can put it back. That's obnoxious. Alright, at least we got what we need now, so we can at least get this going here really quick before I get distracted again. Let's get this cracking. Alright, crafting station, smithing. A nice one. Go. You should have let her just stay stuck in the wood. Nah, I want her out here so we can actually grab her. And we can go ahead and move her if we need to... If for any reason we need to go ahead and get her to do defense or something. This was the artisan's table here. Well, we can. We do have enough crystal. What? Sick. Alright, I'll just put that there. It's enough space for us to still get up. Cool. Tanner's table. We already got one of those. Where's the artisan's table? Fortress. Artisans. Let's go and get this in here first. It's gonna be nigh impossible. We're just gonna have to move that one out. That's fine. We actually wanted to get the better armor one anyway. Which requires a little bit more steel. Goodness. Okay. We need a smidgen more steel, please. This iron... Steel, please. Thank you. Get that done. Mid-game, you can get hella hide out of Wolf Dungeon. Good for farming runs. Ah, yeah. You're talking about the, it was the Jebel Sog dungeon. It is a very good place for that. You're absolutely right. Now if this is going, we can go and get our upgraded tanning table is what we wanted. Here, you hold that door. Good. I wanted to see if I could slide this in. Over there for a second. Slide this in like right here. That way I can walk through here. I can still walk through here. Well, if we can keep the Wheel of Pain here, I'd be very happy about it. We can keep the Wheel of Pain, because that means we can at least, you know, grab people while we're here. Be nice. And we'll put you here. Back on entertaining duty over here. Alright. So we have the upgraded Tanner's table. We can now get the upgraded armor table. Alright. Again, we can still walk through that, which is nice. So again, it's cramped in here, but it's not like, you know, the standard PvP are cramped. It's cramped, but not like unusable levels of cramped, right? Okay, so where's my iron? There it is. The steel rolling. Okay. I have some more iron somewhere. Oh, so much. Okay. Unloaded everything. Grab a bed. Bed away. Oops. If you don't have to go into first person, it's not cramped enough. Add more benches. You're still able to see? What? More benches. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get some more shaped wood here. Some wall torches. We have a lot more vanity stuff than I remember. This is all from the battle passes back in the day, huh? Actually, some of these are from Twitch drops. And at least one of the beds from Twitch drops. Can't remember what. Anyway. That's good. Anything else we need right now? Let's get this done really quick. before we forget, let's go and get our slow fall spell done. This gives corruption, but we also have her right here, removing our corruption. Slow fall gained. Next, I don't remember what this one is, but we can do another one. We have a lot of material here. Man, being able to pull stuff out of like nearby chests is so nice. Oh, this is summoning horses. Cool, we like that. We need volatile glands. I know where we can go for those. Check that in here. Open these up. Go. More sorcerer's pages. Go ahead and delete this. Drop that off. Look, iron. Nice. Iron to steel. Right now, we're just going to focus on making a bunch of iron. It's okay. And then you, sir, go ahead and make more iron reinforcements, sure. And then you, we need to go get the hides back. I'm liking this design so far that we have. It is a little cramped. It's a little on the cramped side, but again, this can just be a big old blob of, ugh, I don't want to raid it, right? Got more coal. We're still gonna have to go through all of our boxes here and just kind of like get rid of the stuff we don't need. Or at least start processing stuff we can process. More pelts, more pelts. Pelts. Okay. Go drop off all these pelts. Get that going. Okay. Nice. Oh my goodness. Excuse this. Plenty of coins. Do you have any others? Yeah, we do. Only silver, okay. Bars blank. Okay, so we've got plenty of silver. The gold, if we can turn these gold into gold coins, again, we can go to a tavern and like just buy some thralls if we wanted to. Decent amount of demon blood too, actually. We'll break this down. Bench. Those bones. Those are good. All right. Knowledge. Nothing in knowledge. Nothing in abilities right now that we're gonna do. Improved armor. So yeah, we can actually make a decent amount. Can we make a backup Kambujin set? No. We're missing that thick hide. Okay. Funny thing is, the more defense you put honeycomb, the more others think you're loaded and the more they'll try to raid you. It's a positive feedback loop. It's true. It's very true. But also, the more it deters people as well, right? You can get to a certain point in which people just don't think it's worth trying to raid you with the amount of honeycomb you have. But you are right. It is compounding. It's true. Does compound. All right, cool. So I think we're actually. Oh wait, you know what we need to do? We need to go and upgrade our furnaces. That's what we need to do. That's a high priority. What do we need for this? Iron bars. Okay, well we're actively working on iron bars, so we'll have this soon. We've got plenty of brick. Okay. Never mind. I was about to be like, hold on a second. We need to make sure we're making upgrades. All right, so I think this is actually big enough for everything we need. In which case. Remember, the raid window has ended, so they cannot raid us. So we can just go ahead and get this done. these foundations planted in here. So we at least have a level of honeycomb here. We're going to need to get roof level honeycomb as well. We'll do that next. Actually, before we do that... Oh, not that. I want a roof. Yeah. Okay. So this way, if they look through the door, it looks normal. Oh, I want to go all the way down. Back up. No, all the way down there. There we go. Okay, now we've completely filled it in. Again, we still have 200 and change we can place. So we got plenty to still place. We're going to do one more round here. Like so. Up. We'll go ahead and get these walls in here. I'm so glad that we just, like, got so much material yesterday. This makes it so easy that we can just get this done while we're producing more stuff. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I think we're actually gonna honeycomb this whole upper floor with walls as well. I think what I want to do is get like maybe a hatch and have it where there is a corridor way through if we wanted to. Might be what we do here. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it yet. But for now, we're just going to do it like this. But I'm thinking I want the center space to be a corridor I can run through. Hence the walls. Okay, so with this, now the roof is honeycombed. Right? Just that portion. And then we might actually play in this roof. So I'm thinking this space here at some point will probably hollow back out. For now, we're going to fill it in. You know, it's better safe than sorry for now, right? But I think we'll probably hollow that back in at some point. Or hollow it out, rather. And then use it for, like, extra space. Because I imagine we're going to need some more space if we're going to stay here. I don't know if we'll manage, but I'm hoping we can stay here. Let's go ahead and put a roof on it, too. That'll mess with people. This roof so hard to put up. Come on. Go. beef it up. Nice. Go ahead. Let's corner cap these. Then we again will wall these. That's the wrong way. Go. And we'll put a little roof here. Way. All right, and then we get our roofing. We're definitely gonna need some stability. I have to get a little stability over here. All right. I'm feeling a lot safer already. I mean, granted, pretty much anything's safer than what that last base was that we were in, but I still feel safer. Need more stability for that last one there. Go. Then the entrance is here. So right here. Put a hatch. So if needed, we can quickly hide. Eventually, maybe we do something with it. How much durability does this hatch have? Oof. Hatch frame has the same health. The door, not so much. Okay. Cool, look at that. It's a brick. It's a big old brick, wood brick house. Nice. What's important about it is we now have this airlock, which is very tight, that then brings us in. So it'll take, what, 12 explosives to get through, I think? I think it's 12. Then what we can do is we can actually go up to reinforced stone. The reinforced stone wall door in here, which is pretty much the same durability as the door frame. Bam. 12 ain't nothing. I know, 12 ain't nothing, but it'll at least stop the noobs from blasting through the base, right? It is what we call a start, right? Our last base is way too easy to break into. They got in with one explosive, right? Like the last base is way too easy to get into. Okay, so this should dramatically increase the rate at which we get this done. Just put this all in here. This other one online in a moment. Tinker bench. Doesn't really seem like a good place for me to put one of these. I would like a tinker's bench. Those are still good. We still want one. I really want to see if we can get this done while this is still here. It looks like we can kind of place one in. Yeah. Cool. It's raised a little, but it works with the Wheel of Pain. And again, if we can leave the Wheel of Pain, I will. We can leave it. Sure. Alright, this is still rocketing through. Oh, you know what? We still need our alchemy stuff, don't we? Oof. Which is iron. This we can easily get right here, I'm sure. Yeah, so we can get this guy here. It's the bench that's the problem. Yeah, get out of that bed. Sorry, lady. You need it. Back to work on the tanning table, thank you. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we put it on top of the Wheel of Pain. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This bed. I have to figure out where to put it. I think it's probably gonna have to go here. I can reach this mantling bench from here. But I can also just reach it from here. Same with the grinder. I don't even have to jump. I can just grab it from here. Tanners. Tanner's table. Craft me. All of that. Okay. Alright. The base is feeling pretty good. We've got a nice solid space now. Alright, we almost have enough iron bars. There's more of this going at some point. Star metal's something we're gonna need to go and get. Which means we need to go and get arrows. Specialist. Gives us explosives, so we have those unlocked now. We can make them. Oil, noxious, light, ivory, healing, and explosives. That's good. Anything else I'm missing in the base? Anything else we need? Other than this, which we'll get eventually. As well. Is this bigger? Does seem a bit bigger. Looks like we can just barely squeeze him in. There we go. Should be able to put... Yeah, so we can get 2 in here. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. We just need to get the iron bars. Once those are done, we're good to go. Steel bars. Everything else is good. Alright. All lands is what we need. We can go on a mission, I guess. If we're gonna go on a mission, we definitely need to go and get better tools first here. I don't have any steel and I don't have enough hardened steel, really? used all of our hardened steel? It's quite possible we have. Or actually, you know what? No, we lost the hardened steel is what happened. We lost it in the raid! It's no good. You just stop by your new base and check it out and give you a rating? Yeah, we can do that, Sadness. Are you far away from us? Must we go on a massive journey to go track you down? I mean, we have pretty much every single obelisk at this point now. We just don't have the volcano or the, whatever the pass is up here. And how do you get rid of these death spots? I don't know. Up here. It's close to your old base. Okay, then we can... There's no map rooms down here, though. It's a super big bummer. But we can teleport over here to the Bridge of the Betrayer. Run down, then. Let's see. If it's near your old base, this is a pretty good spot, but I don't think you'd build here. Did you build over here? This is my guess. I'm guessing you're building over here. Yes? Man, I'm good at this. North, oh no, it was up here. You are up here. Okay. Yeah, in the snow. Northwest, near the cliffs. So you're up over here. Nice. Well, this is actually a good spot here. A really, really good spot's right here. Not many people use that spot. It's very good. Right in the crevice. Right in the crevasse. Right there. Nice. Yeah. Trying to think, is there anything else we want to do before we head out on a journey? Let's see if we can go trenching someone. That would make sense. We got a Wheel of Pain, right? Let's go see what we can get. He's kind of more north of you, and there's a whole bunch of people there, so... Ooh, okay. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! It's so bright! Jeez! This game is so aggressive with the brightness. I might just take the Stygian Dancer here. Who's the other guy? No one knows. Well, that's concerning. Why is he missing? Was another player over here recently and killed him? I don't know. Makes me nervous. I was just doing a whole bunch of building. Alright, there she goes. Salted pork. Yeah, we should make this. We will confirm that. We'll take the branches. Get going. We need to get some gruel. Do we have what I need to make gruel? We already got salted pork. Nice. Take the others with me, though. Get the exotic plush for later. Here we go. You're going to join, level up, and then run around to fight baseless rat activities. Oh my goodness, wait, are you going to be like a full nomad? Just no base? Just being a, an addition to the ecosystem, let's just say? And she's going to bash her knees into the wall every single time. Or into the, into this bad boy. Brutal. Alright, so our best weapon is still the one we're using. Ancient Marine Axe would be nice to get, but... Perfected steel battle axe is the best we got. At least for now. I'll take that back. This is technically better. By 1 damage. If only we had a lot of steel lying around, honestly. We can get something going. Okay, we're gonna sit around a little bit longer so we can at least get that last that other furnace going, so we can double our furnace output. That'll be good. You only make temporary living spots, then you delete them? Oh my goodness. Full nomadic run. That'd be an interesting way to play the game. Doing full nomadic. You're just like constantly running around. Yeah, I gotta go track down bases. The main thing is I gotta go find out where people are. So we gotta do a lot of scouting up here. And we need to do some scouting over here, which I didn't do. So you have no idea where Nomad's base is. You can also check here. Nomad is the #1 person we gotta go track down, because they literally just raided us. We're gonna hold off a little longer until we can build this. And then we'll go. Perfect. Honk. Alright. Oh, they're almost exactly perfect. Darn near. Alright, let's see here. We'll take you, and we'll take like 1 stack. So that way we'll at least get some steel going. So we'll do a bunch of iron, then steel, then brick. Get that set up, so that'll be good. And then this will just keep going iron, iron, iron. All out iron. We get some iron, we get some steel. And brick. Alright, cool. We can go and leave the truncheon behind. Don't really need another one. Food's mostly a-okay. Here, we'll just give her more of just the regular old food. Oop. Drop those off. We'll just try the shredded roast. That's fine. Okay. It would be good to go do another ice run, wouldn't it? It would be beneficial, huh? So we're pretty close on leveling. We're only 7 levels out. We have plenty of hides to tan. This is gonna take a while, right? We aren't making any iron reinforcements right now. That's because we have like no iron. We are working on iron. A smelter would be useful too. She's almost halfway done. We could go try and track down a smelter really quick. We could do that. We go track down a smelter and we get... Oh my god. Literally blinding. Yeah, we can go get ourselves a smelter. Do a bit of searching. Building up here is pretty cool too. Haven't seen them up there though. Our poor little base. Huh, looks like I don't see the structure down there, I just see my little structure. I don't see the temporary storage that they built. Yeah, it's gone. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Unless someone came by and blew up the last bit of it, that makes 0 sense. Unless they came back online. They did not. Hmm. I don't know. Kind of odd. Road feels dry. No problem. We do need to pick up some volatile glands, which I guess we can go and grab those maybe from the explosive imps. We'll run over there and go grab those guys so we can at least get the next thing of sorcery done. Because again, sorcery is just like all the knowledges. As soon as you gain them, you never lose them. That's always good. We can go see if there's a smelter we can pick up. I guess we'll take a look at getting a smelter on our way home. Okay, we have plenty of iron. What we need is we need to get a bunch of wood. We're low on wood. Now we need wood for drawing, and we need wood for shaped wood. See what we can do, but we do need to do a big amount of resource harvesting again. Just not iron. Nor these guys are not volatile. Okay. Nor brimstone. We don't need brimstone. We're all good on that. We'll still take more hides though. All right. Any chances of smelter over here? Exile, Carpenter, and Taskmaster. Bummer. Dodged it. You missed! Oh! What might I do? Pick hide. Nice. Alright. And usually we just kind of take anything we can, since we can carry anything and everything. Go check out the place over here. See what we can do. This says this right here, we haven't actually gone and explored over here. But these guys end up having pretty good thrall opportunities. It's a pretty good base. Let's see what we can find. I mean, if we're lucky, we find other guys too. It doesn't have to just be a smelter, but a smelter would be nice because that's the thing we're like the lowest on right now is iron. Awkward. Get to the other side of this. Fighter, archer. Who are you? Carpenter. Who are you? Fighter and what was that? An archer? Armor. Armor is nice. Oh jeez.
You've got no chance, mate.
Stop being crippled. Oh no, we're still crippled. Whoop. Wraps. Let's try it again. Jeez. Oh man, those archers actually do quite a bit of damage. Oh, we're dead. It's just, yeah, I got stuck in the middle of the terrain. That's okay. We'll spawn in our bedroll and run over. I got stuck in the middle of the terrain and was perfectly surrounded. That's the reason why I really can't... Oh. I thought I said I had my bedroll marked. Huh. God, you hate that? Yeah, it's just when you're just completely stun locked. Oh, speaking of stun locked, what about flashbang? Jeez. The game. The bloom, it's so high. Yeah, it is very unfortunate when that happens, because it's like, what can you do? Oh, nothing is actually the answer. You can do nothing. All it takes is if enemies had friendly fire, or even just friendly stagger, the problem would be solved. If them attacking into you staggered their friends whenever they spawned and attacked you, similar to the way it is when you stagger your thralls, you'd be good to go. Yeah, just like we do, exactly. Though then the question would also come up, would our thralls stagger us as well when that happens? Because we do friendly fire and stagger our own thralls, but our own thralls don't do that to us. I would be all for having them also stagger us. I have no problems with that. Yeah, nah, it turns out I two-handed axe would have had that problem solved, but I was using one. That's okay. Quick run back. Do a quick run back. You gave your fighting thrall black ice weapons so they do frostbite damage. Nice. Frostbite is, to my knowledge, frostbite isn't all that good against NPCs though, right? That would be devastating to you? It would be devastating. A lot of damage. But frostbite, isn't frostbite like mostly good against players and doesn't really do anything for NPCs? Yeah, it's good for PvP. Especially if you're in the cold. Especially if you're in the cold zones. And people are wearing just like bare minimum warmth armor. It can be devastating. It can be absolutely debilitating. It's crazy. Oh, it's so bright. Let's go underwater. Come on, go underwater. It's too bright. Like, the one thing with the Unreal 5 engine update here is it's just a little too bright. It's so pretty, but I also like being able to see. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm also a gamer. I could probably turn a couple lights on in here to make it a little brighter, you know? I don't play with every single light on. I play on with enough lights on. For a second. Man, she saw us from there. All the way over here. Yeah, you can see I got stuck in that little depression in the terrain. It made it so I couldn't roll. I had 0 directions I could roll. That was the issue. I couldn't roll away. I can only just roll in place, and that's no good. Live in the volcano? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Breaks into your base, have 50 archer thralls with black ice arrows shooting at him. Oh my goodness. Instantly freeze to death. No kidding. Alright, anyway, these guys are none of the ones we care about. We can at the very least run. We don't have to fight them. We can just run through and see if there's anyone we want. Better thrall. That looks like a cook. Cook 2. Fighter. Uh-oh. Darn. Oh my goodness. These archers. Oh, the cripple damage. I do think it was a good upgrade. I don't know if you guys remember, but archers used to like literally never hit their mark. There was an update, man, it had to have been like a year and a half ago now, or something like, that they improved archers' capacity. Oh, hello, jeez, hi. You guys want to leave me alone? I just want to pop back up and say hi. But at some point they went and changed it to where the, to where they actually hit more often. And I think it is actually a very good change. It's annoying, but I think it's a good change. Because now, because archers weren't really much of a threat before, but now you actually have to actively dodge them or else you always get crippled. Right? Okay. Okay. Sorry, what's going on? Okay, we're gonna go this way. So if we're gonna go and check out Sadness's base really quick, we can go do that, but I also want to go and get some loot on the way. Sadness, you're so far away! There's no faster way to get to you. It's very unfortunate. Oh yeah, you know what? Shecky, I do remember that. They used to, yeah, NPCs used to do a lot of rolling, and now it's only the, now it's only when they have daggers they cartwheel away, right? Like, that's the only ones that actually dodge. None of them dodge anymore. Yeah, they changed it at one point. Yeah, the game gets a lot of, like, updates and changes, but... I mean, they're predominantly, the predominant amount of the balance is being done for, like, single player. Oh, why are you targeting me when you got a big old rock monster on your face? Silly archer. Well, that's gonna hurt. Just climb back up, we'll be fine. Anyone know why? What silly excuses they give? I think it was just because combat wasn't... It didn't feel good, I think is the reason they gave. Like, it was to, like, make combat more satisfying or something? I don't know. I don't recall. Let's go see if we got anyone here we can grab from the little cage. Is there anyone in the cage? There, one. Too many. Oh. Nope, not 5. We want 6. Then 1. Okay, what is it? Dancer, blacksmith, smelter 2. There we go. We got a smelter 2 in here. Okay, now the hard part is getting the smelter. just they're too tight together. All right. Okay, that one's the fighter. Blacksmith, smelter. Okay. Smelter's in the back of the pack. Whiffed it. Alright, execution. Gives us more damage. Okay, how are we gonna get it to where we just have the 1? Smelter's in front. We don't like that. Okay, we'll clip the blacksmith. A blacksmith will be good too, but we can't carry both back. Okay, dancer down. We already have a tier 2 dancer. We don't need another one. Oh my goodness. You gonna bleed out? No. Oh, I clipped you by mistake. Sorry. There we go. Remember, you were immune to any damage when you're doing executions. Alright. Auto run for a second. Swap out weapons. Oh no. Don't you knock me down. Come here. What? You reset? Oh my god. Ma'am. That is what we like to call being very rude. Oh, I'm sorry. I see you're just about to knock me unconscious. Second wind. Okay. No dancer gear. Wow. Okay. I was hoping for some dancer gear on her. No dice. So none in there either. Alright. Let's go take the jailer out. Oh, nice. Full health. Okay, take that. And in the box... What is that? I've never seen that before. What is this? Ooh. I mean, it's just a regular old crummy mace, but it's really cool. It's like a split skull around a rock. Savage Skull War Mace. Or Warhammer. Savage Warhammer adorned evenly by a skull. Wow, look at all the text in here. Goodness, I'm not going to read it right now because we're out in kind of the open. That's pretty cool. Is that new? Did they just add that? Foxy Saldor doesn't notice a message once 5 other messages happen. Yeah, I get distracted. It's true. Despite seeing other messages somehow. Yeah, I'm very, very good at it, Straw. Very, very good at it. What did I miss? I'm sorry. Ah, I see what you did. Yeah, I think you are correct. I think the start of every stream for Conan Exiles will be starting naked stream. Yes, I think you are correct. I think that is correct. Just because that way the because I don't know if the hacker on the server is using ESP, but if they are, I don't want them to just be able to see where my body is and just know where my base is. You know? Oh, you unlurk for a quick moment and I'm already dead. Yeah, I was running back because of goofy fights. All right, so let's get back. Let's get this person trained up. And let's go ahead and get ourselves some more wood so we can get that going. How's it going, Trisak? How are you doing today? Yes, we got raided on stream today. I was prepared for it, so we stashed some building supplies, and we're doing okay now. But, gracious, close your eyes. It's so bright. All right, there we go, now I can see. I stashed building supplies, and we were able to build our new base, but we did lose a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, they did steal a lot of stuff from us. An objective we're going to need to go and focus on is tracking down where their base is and raid them. I really want to do raiding. I really, really want to do raiding. Twofold reasons. One, we've been raided thrice now on this server. Twice, I think, by the same clan, and then now by this new person. So we've been raided 3 times. So A, there's that, and B, raiding is anonymous now. So as a solo, I feel a lot more confident raiding mid-tier or mid-size clans, you know? Because if a clan has, like, 4 bases, and we go and raid a base, and they happen to not be at that base, they might not know which base it is, right? They might have no idea which base it is, and they'll get there too late. And they won't know who did it. We'll be able to get away scot-free. But yeah, as you can see, this is our old base over here. It is still visually on fire, but apparently that fire is not there anymore, technically. But yeah, it got blown up. Pretty much everything's gone. Time to make the outer walls out of thematic material. Thematic material? Yeah, make it look pretty. Alright, I'm hoping we can make it. This thing's about to break. Rawhide binding. We've got a long way to run still. The sandstone house is getting raided? Yeah. That way you can... Yeah, so one of the things is definitely when you're playing on servers like this and you have multiple bases, make them out of different materials so you know which base is being raided. That's the reason why this one is being made out of insulated wood, because this is essentially going to be the workshop. We're going to use this one like the one we had before, the Flotsam one. This is going to be used for us to identify, like, to build everything we need to, and this way we can identify if we're getting attacked. Then we're going to go and make the actual, like, true tier 3 material here. So we need to start making a bunch of steel. Just an absolute crazy amount of steel. Ideally, we can go and track down ourselves a tier 4 blacksmith. Because with a tier 4 blacksmith, we can do some very, very quick upgrades to steel. Welcome to the house. As expected, that dancer was done. We barely made it. Look at this. How much is left on this? 16.8 durability left. This dancer up here. So now we have 2 dancers. You're supposed to dance. Thank you. Like, she's not dancing at all. What is she doing? Choose emote. Can you not that one? We only have these 2 dances. Not only did she do the chicken dance, but she's falling off. Okay, clear emotes. Never mind. You're fine. You dance how you wish. You're fine.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
so
killer.
Oh my goodness. No, you're absolutely right. We gotta be careful. We can't be overconfident here. Gotta be careful. But that is funny. All right, let's drop some of this stuff off. Dismantling bench, dismantle these. This hammer is cool, but we're also gonna get rid of it. Oh, you can't. Never mind then. All right. Break all those down into base components. Rest to use later. Alright, and then we'll grab the hide. We definitely need to move where all these boxes are, though. We can't leave them where they're at. Yeah, no, a little bit of flying going on around here. A little floating. Let's see. Like that. What was it needed for this? Out of volatiles. Yeah, we never got around to that. I got distracted. We were gonna do that, and then we didn't. Ah, that's what I forgot. We need to get a drying rack back online. Man, I knew I forgot something here. Get a dryer online. Now we need to go and get ourselves... Do we have any bark left, or have we already pulled all the bark? Wow, that's all the bark? I feel like we had more bark somewhere. Let's go track it down. We'll get some more. Let's go and repair this. And this. Prepared. Plenty of iron still coming in. 13 hours, we're plenty fine there. More charcoal doesn't hurt, but you know. So you beat someone up, drag them across the map, and make them dance for you? Yes. Yep. Yeah, now we're working the Wheel of Pain too. So actually having the Wheel of Pain inside, it's working out. You know. Oh yeah, the person we knocked out and dragged over here is on the Wheel of Pain. She's currently having to push the big old millstone. But this dancer was already... we grabbed her earlier, before we went on the adventure. Alright. Yeah, so I think it's just go and grab as much wood and stone as we can. These are the two things we're really lacking right now, is wood and stone. Let's go grab that. Let's go grab a bunch of wood and stone. Wood and also stone. Down we go. Sounds like we broke our legs, but we're okay. Don't worry about it, we're fine. So stone for more brick, the wood because we need bark, and we do get bark whenever we're using the pickaxe here. We also need the resin, and we also need the wood for shaped wood. Let's get this going. My legs! Our legs are fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Our legs have never been better. Well, yeah, that's not true. Our legs have definitely been better before. Been taking a lot of damage of late. Go and grab them all. We're hitting 4 times. That's weird. Definitely used to only hitting 3 times. No, you don't. Okay. I am very happy we've been upgrading our strength damage. We do so much more damage now. It is very noticeable how much more damage you do. We are definitely gonna have to go do a black ice run though. A for experience, and B because we need to get another, you know, preserve box and get some hardened steel and whatnot for the next tier of equipment. When we do, we should probably go up there with explosive arrows, just in case we can get ourselves some star metal. The star metal right now would be very nice. We can move up to star metal, but we can't make any star metal stuff until we're level 55. So we still have 2 levels to go. Wow, 1 level and the teeny tiny bit that's left here at the top, you can see. That is not within the blue. $4,000 on stone. Only 3,000 on wood. We need more wood. Alright. The other thing is we need to get back on top of doing the Freya quest line. We kinda lost sight on that, huh? That was like the main thing I wanted to do with this playthrough, was just to go do the Freya and Lupe quest lines, but getting raided today is kind of got me a little distracted. So we're gonna have to try and have that be. It's probably not gonna be first thing tomorrow, because we want to be at least somewhere nearby home during raid window, so we can at least defend, right? So we want to stick around. Hey, there's a level. Another point in strength. We do 60 damage now, or not yet? Whoa! 63 damage. We went up 4 damage from 1 level of strength. That's really nice. That's a big upgrade. That's a big upgrade. I'm sure that other people on the server appreciate you getting all those resources for them. Oh yeah, they do. That's why they keep coming back to say hi. That's why we keep getting raided. That's fine. It's part of the game. I knew what I was signing up for. We've played on the official PvP servers many a time before. As long as we're not dealing with hackers, it should be fine. Though vengeful clans might be problematic as well, so let's see about that. But one of the big things is definitely getting our level all the way up here. So one more level and we can go and start making Star Metal Gear, which is very big. Not only that, one more level and we'll have the next upgrade for our strength, which is good. Because we'll then get combo finishers do 20% more damage, or armor equipped weighs less. We're gonna go with the combo finishers. So the last swing in our combo does the most damage. Joke's on you, Zaldor. The last 2 times we were raided was you. Well, I don't think it is. But JK, okay, I'm like, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't raid us. Unless you really enjoy watching me do the grind. Sadly, these guys do not give us thick hide. It's reptile. I want to make sure we can just keep getting all the building materials we need. We must loot all of the resources. Last one. Yeah, so Freya questline is something I definitely want us to get back on track to do. We also need to do some more scouting, like proper scouting. We kind of scooted around a little bit and checked around nearby. I was hoping she'd be nearby, the person who raided us, but it does not seem like that's the case. So we're gonna have to go and fan out further. We'll definitely want to go and check out Sadness's base. Sadness has moved to a new location. Then we're also going to need to keep an eye out on a good location for us to move to, because at some point we're going to want to move. The location we have right now is, you know, it's temporary. It's definitely not permanent. And then we also want to go and check out the new dungeon that was released today with the newest update. So we've got a lot of things on our to-do list, and then also the Lu Fei questline too. So I've never done it. So we have quite a bit of things to do on our to-do list. I think that's about as much as we're gonna get here. Let's head home. Let's go jump back up. Oh, someone's getting a handout. Go and kick that in. Kick that chat log out of here. Someone's getting a handout. How much of a handout are they? Are they like brand new? Yes, literally brand new. Level 2, very brand new. How's it going, Chaos? How are you doing today? We are doing okay. We have rebuilt from being raided again, but otherwise doing well. Update doing good? Yes, so far the game is not broken, which is very nice. We very much like that. The game is functioning as intended. How are you doing, I am? Hope you're doing well. We did hear in the world chat here that the new dungeon is apparently very hard. I mean, that was kind of the expectation since it's an endgame dungeon. Oh, we're not going to make it. Definitely need to be over here. Can I do it? Can we get it? Oh, that's so close. There, we got it. We got it. We're good. There we go. Nice. But yeah, we're a ways off before we can go ahead and play with the new content. I'm just happy that the game's not crashed, which is a staple for whenever there's an update to Conan Exiles. Usually we get a game crash. Not this time. Alright, here we go. Look at all this loot. We did a good job. Okay. A little bit extra iron. That in there. Let's get some canning rollings. Don't have to worry about this. A few more hides. Okay. 10,000 there. We'll get running that. 13 hours I can run. Good. We'll craft as much as you can here without pulling from other inventories. We need an actual carpenter if we want to do something with the branches. So for now, we'll just... yeah, we'll use it as burnables, that's fine. Got raided again. Same people. Different people this time. Different people. New person to the server, it seems. But yes, we got raided yet again. But this time we were prepared. At the end of last stream, I went and stashed. I stashed a bunch of building materials, tier 2 building materials for us to build this. They luckily did not come after our little stash, so that's good. Okay, so we'll make this steel. It's only going to be 116 steel. It's not that much. So let's go grab some more steel. 248 steel, and then we'll go and make more brick. What we need to do. That person's kind of stuck there. Review. Fat or like right here? There we go. It works. Nice. Alright, we don't have a preserve box, so we'll just go ahead and put them in here for now. It does make them last longer, and that's all that matters. The teeth we don't really need, so we'll grind them. There we go. Grind them. And tanners, we'll go ahead and we'll get all the twine. Get that going. Nice. Cool. Stretch. No, we don't want to do that. We need to keep that thick hide. The thick hide's important. We need it. Alright, cool. So now, let's just double check here. Everything is working correctly, yeah? Alright, we've got a bunch here. Ah, you know what? That's what we're missing. We're still missing the alchemy. Knew we were missing something. Something we're not doing. I don't know if they'll be able to path around us to get to the bed. They might have to just teleport. We shall see. Yeah, so crystals are our main limiting factor on the dragon powder, and that's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, cool. So we'll get even more of this going. Fireball cauldron rolling. Fireballs. Corrupted stone. We can actually make quite a bit of corrupted stone. How much corrupted stone do we need for a map room? Wait a second. Specials. Crafting station. Building pieces. make so many of these. Sorcery? Blacksmithing, religion, golems, general, farming. Wait, where's the map room under? Shift Q. Oh, that just rolls us up and down, I see. Is it specials? It's in specials. 200 is what we need. Okay. So we're gonna need a lot more of the demon blood. But we could make a map room. Man, if we could actually pull together a map room and just build one like near but not nearby, you know? That'd be nice. Where would be a good inconspicuous place for a map room be? Maybe chuck it up here, like right here. Build a little map room there. We'd still have to run all the way up there to use the map room, but that would at least save us a lot of time teleporting places. Teleporting back, we'd still have to land like over here or over here. So, still a long run regardless, but maybe we'll go do that. Doesn't cost that much to make them. The demon blood's really the only thing we have to go and get. A chemical base, we got everything we need for that. It could be worth it. Alright, so this is getting worked on. It's being worked on. I think we have enough material in here for everything, for at least for a while. That one probably could use some more. Of course, we're going to steal a couple of these. Make that, and we'll go make these. And we'll do advanced armor later. Some better tier armor. Cool. And the last thing I want to do here, or anything else, is we're going to go get another box. I want this box to be a very clearly separate, in a different location, for obvious reasons box. So we'll put this here, I guess. Not that there. Excellent. All right. Did you finish? They ran out of food. It's not good. Here, you can take the meat I've got. There you go. Get that rolling. How long? 2 hours. Plenty of time. Work there to increase their damage output. I'll have to go and get some more. Yeah, okay, the new base is looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how the new base looks. It's a little on the cramped side, but bam! I mean, look at that. It's coming along nicely. It's coming along nicely. I imagine we'll get it raided again, so I'm at least planning to go and stash more material again. Maybe build another little shanty shack somewhere to try and, you know, if people try and blow in here, it's not gonna be as bad. It is gonna require a lot more explosives for them to get in here next time, so maybe we'll be in good shape, but we'll have to see. Having all of the chests up here is unfortunate because, you know, I mean, they could go and grab everything with ease, but it also means that they shouldn't blow up all of our crafting benches. So if we have problems, we should still have all of them. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to be ending it here. We're going to end it here. It's about regular stream end time at 1 in the morning. That's that. You did a pretty good job. We'll be back again tomorrow. Today's only Tuesday, which means we have at least 2 more streams this week of more Conan Exiles. Again, the biggest objectives we have is continuing the Freya quest line, scouting for Nomad's base so we can go ahead and get some revenge, going and checking out Sadness's base because we need to go and see what he's been up to over there, and doing another Black Ice run so that we can get building materials for like the preserve box, get building materials required for the hardened steel, and try and grind out the last 6 levels to get us up to 60. And then once we're at level 60, then we need to like really shift gears into PvP. And we'll do the quest line when it's available, and PvP when it's not. And that'll be kind of our main focus. We'll start doing raids. So I'm hoping in 2 to 3 streams we'll start doing raids. We shall see. We shall see. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you tomorrow for some more fun and games. I'll see you then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.